son of a bitch. I am the same person I've always been. I don't know who he is. How can I steal his persona? You ignorant mother, you ignorant bitch, listen. How could I steal somebody's persona when I've never heard of them, don't know who they are, don't know where they are, and I'm kind enough to take your call here just so I can show my audience what an ignorant bitch you and your husband are. Both of you are bitches. Go ahead.
No, you better give him his voice back and let us feed our children.
Well, go out and get a job, you ignorant bitch. Go get a job and tell your husband to quit pretending to be something that he's not, okay?
I'm going to let you speak to my son, and you'll see what you've done. Hello?
What I've done, I do a radio show, bitch. If you don't like it, turn it off. I'm not talking to you no more. Goodbye.
Are you the man that's stealing Daddy's voice?
Oh, yeah, I'm the one. Your daddy's voice. Your daddy don't have a voice because he's an ignorant son of a bitch. You have my condolences for being his son.
Why are you stealing my father's voice? They've told me all about it. My entire family told me what you've been doing.
What I've been doing is a radio show, son. What I've been doing is a radio show. If you don't want to hear my voice, don't turn on the goddamn radio. Goodbye, you ignorant. Hey, you got a whole ignorant family here.
You're just a troll, sir. You're trolling my dad in his show, and you call yourself crazy.
His show? What is his show? What's his show? Good. Let me tell you, what's his show? First of all, I don't listen to anybody else's show, but what's his show and where is he?
My grandfather can't even afford medication now because you've taken all the money from our family. Don't you realize what you've done?
No, I haven't done anything except a radio show for the last 40 years. Go to hell, kid. Go to hell. Tell your family to go to hell.
Hello?
What?
You took my son's fucking voice about 35 years ago, and we've all been fucking destitute ever since.
I'm glad you're destitute. You're an ignorant son of a bitch. You raise an ignorant son of a bitch for a kid. He's got an ignorant bitch for a wife, and now you've polluted his grandchildren.
I'm an older man.
Go to hell. Okay, let's see. One more time. What is it, babe? What's going on? I've got it. He's gone. All right. 646 area code. Are you, what's going on with you? You want to complain about something?
I'm going to take a shit right into the phone to protest what you're doing to that family. We're all going to shit.
Oh, go to hell. All right. There we go. Looney Tunes. The trolls have hit a new low. I'm doing a show here, stealing somebody else's voice that I've never met, never heard of, don't know who he is. Been doing it for pretty much my whole life. And I don't know. I don't know. I really got a good impression of what dumbed down America is like by looking at all of the responses to Obama's farewell speech. Oh my God! Oh, Obama, he's a great. Oh, the family is so sweet. He's got 2 adopted daughters. He's a homosexual, and he's got a transgender bride, a male, Michael, for a wife. Oh, my God, I don't know. That stands out. Watching all of these comments about what a great president he was. Shows me how dumbed down, how stupid Americans are. And these callers that I just let on for a moment or two, accusing me, after doing my radio show for 30 years, almost, of stealing somebody's voice. Don't know who they are, don't know where they are, and frankly, don't care. All right, we got another caller here from the 337 area code. We'll see if the intelligence of my listening audience has improved. Go ahead, 337. What's your thing?
Our dog needs an operation, and we can't even pay for it, sir. Don't you realize?
Go get a job. Go get a job, you ignorant motherfucker.
The dog's
What
gonna
is
die.
wrong with you? I'm a radio talk show host. I do a show on the internet. I don't have nothing to do with you. I don't know who you are. What is you? I feel sorry for your goddamn dog being there, having a master like you. Goodbye. Oh, Clay, you've killed my dog. Okay, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Tell the dog you're a liar. The lawyer, library Gary says. Now, I thought they had reached a new low by claiming I've stolen somebody's voice, stolen somebody's persona. You know, I can call up somebody that I haven't seen for 20 or 30 years, and they go, "Hello, Clay." They don't say, "Hello, whoever you are, whoever this guy is that's supposed to be doing here." Oh, let's see about this one. Here's a Skype call. Hello. That was a 762 call, and they've dropped off. Let's bring them back here, see what the hell you want. Hope it's not some poor salesman. All right. Skype ain't working.
I do not call list for the 1 minute.
Hello, who are you? You tried to call me.
Thank you for calling. If you'd like to be placed on a do not call list for the number that called you, please.
Okay, now we've got a caller from the 859 area code, wherever the hell that is. Who are you? What do you want? You're talking to Clay Douglas, the original, the only free American. Who the hell are you?
This is Clay Douglas. I'm going to take a shit in your mouth. How'd you like to eat?
Okay. There we go. Another ignorant son of a bitch from, who was that from? Kentucky? Okay. All right. Yeah, I click on that do not call. There's no, don't matter. I still get calls from ignorant assholes. Yeah, who have I hacked up here? Probably a few Jews. Oh yeah, my grandmother was Jewish, and you talk bad about the Jews. You're damn right I did, but I don't care who your grandmother was. I don't care who she married. I don't care who she slept with. I don't know where you came from, and don't really give a shit. Okay. Orchestrated effort with all different area codes. Yes, that's right, David. Hello, Barry. How are you? Hey, you've been here, boy. I've got the whole family calling me. I stole somebody's voice. I stole somebody's persona. No, if I'd stolen if I'd stolen their persona, they'd be a lot more together. Yeah, but even the dog's enraged here. Taking callers today just to show you how stupid and idiotic the American people are. How about you, 859? What's your complaint? Did I steal your persona? Did I sleep with your grandmother? What did I do here? 859, what do you want?
I'm so sick. I'm shitting my pants. It's running down my leg, Clay. Help me.
Well, go sit on the toilet or stick your head in it, you ignorant son of a bitch. Okay? I tell you what, I don't call up anybody. I got this guy's number now. I'm going to call him up and accuse him of stealing my persona. What an ignorant bunch of people we got there. 3 of them anyway, 2 or 3 of them. And Barry Prince from Canada. Hey, Barry, how are you? Maybe you should call in. Let's see. Let's show the audience that we've got some intelligent people out there, although I don't know if you can even do that with Skype. I don't know if you can get in on the guest line. The guest line is 646-915-8774. And, yeah, Jake, Tuesday. Tuesday at 9 a.m., I'll have Dr. Jake Wade of Timothy Bible College, Dean of Timothy Bible College, on my show, 9 a.m., beginning of the day on Tuesday. Okay, here we go. Another caller here. Hey, we've got another caller from the 619 area code. Hopefully we've got somebody with a modicum, just a modicum of intelligence there. Who do we have, 619?
My entire family's lining up to shit in protest. You understand?
Good. I'm really glad to that. Where is your family? Where do you brain dead morons come from? Are you up in the Appalachians? Are you down on the border of Mexico? Or maybe you come out of New York. Maybe your whole family's Jewish and that's why they're so fucked up. What's going on?
We're taking off our pants and we're shitting to protest you.
Oh, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Send me my email is clay@freeamerican69. Send me a picture of your family taking a shit, you ignorant bastard. Okay, what else we got? I don't know if that's Scumley. He's got phone numbers all over the place. I don't know if that's Scumley or not. I don't want to give him too much credit. I think he's too egotistical to do something like that. But hell, I could be wrong. I thought maybe somebody had a modicum of intelligence out there. Hey, Toka, how are you? You missed all this. I've been taking calls today. It's all from some brain dead family accusing me of stealing their persona and causing them to go broke. And now they can't even get their dog to the vet. And my Canadian, got to go, Barry and Toka are both from Canada. And that's pretty insane. Pretty insane. I got to go to Canada to find somebody intelligent to talk to. Okay. Jake, I got your new number. I'll give you a call and test that out sometime here soon. Okay, one more caller here, 619. I think I've already had you on and hung up on you. You want to cry to me or tell us, you want to tell the radio audience about how you're shitting in your pants or something like that? Is that what is going on here with you people that want to talk on the show? Go ahead, 619. Prove me wrong. Tell me that there's actually some intelligence out there. Go ahead.
We're standing around our kitchen table. There's about 6 of us, and we're all shitting in protest of you.
Okay, good. Glad to hear that. Thank you very much. You
diarrhea is rolling down my leg.
Where's your family located at? How am I supposed to have stolen somebody's persona? First of all, I wouldn't steal somebody's persona that's not goddamn dumb. Where's your family at that you're all shitting around a kitchen table?
Hang on, I've got a big one coming out.
Okay. All right. Yeah, all this talk of PC taking shit. We must have a family of Jews here that's got. I don't know why Jews have such a thing about bodily functions. They seem to dwell on it. Even General Patton said they just shit on the walls in their homes. They were unclean, and he was right when we said we fought on the wrong side. And this is the only way. I think you're right, Toga. I think you're right. Toga Cola from Canada says, all this talk of PC must be Jews. Friday the 13th. Yeah, Paul. All right. All right. Barry Prince building those condos, self-sufficient condos up in Canada. Okay, 780. Show's been going downhill but let's see if you've got any intelligence. Go ahead, 780. Who we got?
Hi, it's Toka.
Hi, Toka. Good. Glad to hear you. A sane person on the telephone. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And time for a little bit of sanity here, isn't there?
I appreciate that. How long have you been listening to me, Toka?
Oh, gosh, many years, from back in the Blog TV days and even before that.
It's interesting. I can't fathom how somebody can accuse me of stealing their persona. First of all, I don't know why anybody would claim mine. You know, let's say just want to get on the Homeland Security watch list or not be able to fly.
These claims don't even make sense. I mean, how exactly do you steal somebody's voice? I mean, do they think you have some kind of digital voice synthesizer there? Like, you can't steal something that wasn't yours to begin with. I mean, I can't believe it. These are retarded people, and I don't know what's happening today. They're all phoning from different area codes, and
from different area codes.
Yeah, like they must be working together because it's bizarre. It's really bizarre. I don't know. It's like a Saturday Night Live skit or something. Well,
this is kind of the reason I only use recordings for my guests instead of my guests, because I don't want to subject any of my guests, writers, and other personalities there. I don't want to subject them to this kind of insanity.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, you deserve a lot of credit for putting up with this shit. I mean, I don't know how you do it, man.
I just take another sip of coffee.
Yeah.
And keep going. I've been doing it for 20 years.
Yeah.
I've been broadcasting for that long. Back in the days when me and Bill Cooper were on worldwide shortwave.
Mhm. Well.
And I guess I should be consider myself lucky. I'm still alive. They tried to kill me back in 2004 and failed. And they were a little bit more proficient at killing Bill.
That's right. Well, these are enemies of the truth, aren't they? They can't stand the thought of somebody out there talking about the truth. It just drives them crazy.
Well, I'm in good company now. Boy, they've harassed Donald Trump almost as bad as they've harassed me. You know, the Jews listed me as armed and dangerous and false patriots and all that, trying to demonize me.
Well, what's going on with Trump now? Like the latest stuff about allegations of golden showers and all this crap. Doesn't that sound a lot like these assholes that are calling in? Like, that's the level of intelligence that you're dealing with here.
Yeah, well, this is just the way they operate, and they do control. The Jews control the ABC, NBC, CBS, CNN, and I watched how they operated right firsthand. I traveled from Florida to Miami to from Maine actually to California with Charles Collins when he was running for president.
Yeah.
And everyone, every time, every Republican convention, every cameraman on stage turned their cameras off so nobody could hear Charles Collins tell them how he'd like to redo what Kennedy did by issuing the United States notes, debt-free money.
Oh, yeah. Anybody in history that's tried to do that has ended up in a pine box 6 feet under.
That's right. That's right. And as a matter of fact, I've got I think I put this on my Facebook. Paul Craig Roberts says Trump will be assassinated because he's a threat to him.
Oh, yeah. Well, everybody's holding their breath for the 20th, you know. Like, there's something's going to happen. They're going to try to disrupt that whole inauguration. And it just seems like Obama's acting like the little spoiled brat that got evicted from his apartment, and he's going to trash the place before he leaves and then leave an irreparable mess for Trump to fix, so they can say Trump's a bad president because he didn't fix anything.
Well, I watched his farewell speech on the internet, and all of these Americans, I guess they're Americans, kept talking about and posting on there what a wonderful president he was, what a wonderful family he has, how beautiful his family is. My God, you got a gay guy with a transsexual man for a wife.
Yeah.
And everybody's patting him on the back.
Well, you remember right after he was sworn in, he got the Nobel Prize? I mean, he didn't even do anything yet. Like, a prize for what? Just for being a black president? Like, you got to prove yourself a little bit more than that.
You would think.
But I think we should all say a little prayer for Donald Trump because I fear for that man's life.
Well, at his inauguration, he'll be surrounded by about 100,000 bikers, and God help anybody that tries to do anything or say anything around them. They'll be stomped into the ground.
Yeah. Exactly.
We are his security. Matter of fact, I'll probably be talking about that with Dr. Jake Wade on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. I'll tune in for that one.
All right, sir. Listen, Toka, thank you. I appreciate you've been a good, loyal listener, and I appreciate you calling in.
Well, I'm glad I could call in and keep these assholes from getting through for a few minutes anyway.
Okay. Thank you very much.
God bless. Have a good day.
God bless.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I rarely take calls from restricted numbers, but you didn't want to put your number in there, so you don't want me to know who you are. So tell me here why you're calling into my show.
Well, I'm called in from Google Talk. That's why it's restricted. It's nothing I can control. I can't put a number on it. But
okay,
I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. There's a family out there that's destitute because of what you've been doing. I'm heartbroken.
Because I'm doing a show. They're destitute because I've been doing a show. How could I steal somebody's persona when they don't? I don't know what their name is. I don't know what show he thinks he's doing, but he ain't doing mine. And you're an idiot
that's what
too.
you'd say.
Bye-bye. Okay. 908 area code.
You want to silence?
Do we have another brain dead supporter of somebody I don't know?
You're doing censorship. You want to silence the truth. There's a family that's on the bones of their ass.
Who is the family? Who is the person that I'm imitating, that I've stolen his voice? Who is that? Give me a name. How could I steal something from somebody I never heard of, don't know, and is too much of a chicken shit to give me a name or anything?
His name is Clay. His name is Clay Douglas.
Oh, God help you. I'm the only Clay Douglas. I'm registered all over the country, and he's claiming to be me. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, a little inbreeding there, Barry. Claiming to be me, all right? Sorry, folks. I'm the only Clay Douglas out there. I'm up on Facebook. I'm up on Google. I'm up on freeamerican.com, and I've had that site for well over 20 years. So there is no other Clay Douglas. I think there is. I think I've found one Clay Douglas on the internet. I think he's porno. Hello, David. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've recovered. And welcome to the insanity. Oh, my God, folks. The trolls have sunken to a new low, trying to pretend to be. Oh, the other show is the Clay Douglas show, I guess. They're accusing me of imitating myself. The whole family is destitute. Well, my family's not destitute. My son runs restaurants up in Colorado. My other son installs high-end stereo system and communication systems and computer systems over in California. Yeah, Clay Douglas II, I don't think so. That's right, Paul. There's just one free American. It's me. And all these other people are a waste of time. That's why I hang up on them. Not listen to. I don't need to talk to them. Don't need to listen to them. All they're trying to do is interrupt this show. Now, my apologies. I've taken calls in the last 30 minutes. We had an organized, probably a nationwide protest of me doing this show. This had to be organized. And it came up with the most ridiculous claims I have ever heard in all my 25 years on the radio. What an incredible experience. But, hey, Friday the 13th, we'll see you on Monday and Tuesday. Dr. Jake Wade will be on the air. That's true. Your mind may never comprehend the subtleties. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Clayton Douglas. I am the original Clayton Douglas, the only Clayton Douglas. And I've been doing this show for a long time, but over, 50 years ago, almost 50 years ago, maybe 49. You lose count over the time. I was sitting on a bunk in Cofield unit of the TDC, the Texas Department of Corrections, doing my time for possessing marijuana in Texas. Yeah, I can get you a pre-bargain claim of 7 years. If you go before a jury, you could get 99 years. You could get 99 years. Better take the deal. Well, I did. And that time I spent sitting cross-legged on that bunk with the only typewriter in Cofield unit. I built up a pretty good rapport with the TDC administrator. Wrote him so many times because of the pseudo-Christian vice assistant of running Cofield unit. He was a dyed-in-the-wool Judeo-Christian. Didn't want me to have the books that I ordered on magic. What are you afraid of, Warden? You think I'm going to melt the bars and walk out of here or something? So I wrote the director, and he said let him have his books, let him have his typewriter. And I wrote some novels that have not been available. I have made them available. First of all, they were so outrageous, so unbelievable. I couldn't sell them to fantasy and science fiction because they were about existence and the life of Lucifer, the life of the gods. I wrote that 45 years ago. And the only reason I didn't publish them wasn't because they were unbelievable, but what made them unbelievable is the fact that my offices featured IBM Selectric typewriters instead of computers, because when I wrote them, computers didn't exist in our world. And I've often wondered to this day whether I just had a vivid imagination, or if I somehow tapped into that celestial realm of knowledge known in the occult circles, or if I was remembering a past life burnt into my DNA. And it's manifested itself in this time period in a lot of the subjects that I've gone into, a lot of the places that I've been. I often thought that I was sent in this world after they exploded those atomic bombs in Nagasaki and Hiroshima and in the Trinity site in White Sands, New Mexico, and ended up being drawn to White Sands 10 miles. I lived 10 miles for almost 10 years near the White Sands test site. I got to visit it, walked on the sand, much of it turned to glass where they exploded the first atomic bomb. I had neighbors that slept through it. Mr. Ryan said he woke up and there were guys in strange-looking suits, radiation suits, with Geiger counters in their hands, walking around on his property. He said, "What are you boys doing out here?" They said, "We're checking for radiation, Mr. Ryan." He said, "There ain't no radiation out here, boys, or I don't even have a radio." Radioactivity is what they were looking for. He didn't have any radio there. And because he slept in an adobe home, he slept through, didn't even wake him up when they exploded that atomic bomb. Hello, Rick Shumley. What are you doing interrupting my show, you ignorant hillbilly son of a bitch? And he didn't want to talk to me. Ignorant motherfucker don't even know how to use the call-in number. Although it's posted on my site, done that way. May not even be Rick, it may be somebody imitating him, one of these name thieves. Too cowardly to use their own name, use their own ID. It's just what they do. They try to interrupt the show. Well, can't interrupt the show. You try to interrupt the show, you ignorant son of a bitches. I'll just put you in the show. And yes, this is the Free American Hour, 2 hours actually. And I will use foul language. I will tell you to kiss my ass. I'll tell you to go to hell. You redneck, Muslim, communist, Democrat, son of a bitches. I've even got one of those commie bitches posted on my Free American 69 Facebook page. And watch her argue with a cop because she drove by and shot somebody to bird on her way to pick up her kids in school. My condolences go out to her children. Seems the guys, the fault she found with the poor guy was that he had a Trump sticker. He was a Trump supporter, and so she found fault with that and wanted to shoot him to bird, and he chased her down, and she called the cops on him. Well, cop did it wasn't too sympathetic to the ignorant bitch. I wouldn't be either. And she's lucky she didn't drive by and shoot me the bird. I would have broke her fucking finger. Okay. Now, you know, I'm not monitoring. I'm not watching my language because it's my language. And no, I'm not yelling at anybody. This is my fucking voice. This is the way I feel. This is who I am. If you don't like it, turn off the goddamn computer. Turn off the goddamn radio. Hang up the phone. Go to hell by yourself. Don't need you around. Don't need you in my room. Don't need your support. And don't need your donations. Don't need anything from you communist, democratic, Hillary supporting, ignorant traitors to this country.
Hi, this is Donald Trump.
Oh, you're a lying, you're a prank call, you're a lying son of a bitch, go to hell. Just, I've already got them marked on here, their harassment, and we'll block them from now on. Yeah. We'll block those calls. Boy, they are upset with me today. Oh, I'm not playing a video today. I'm not playing I'm doing this live, and I'm using foul language. If you let me see if I can do a song. At the grocery store, all the kids look at me like they thought I was Santa Claus. And the mamas don't like it, so they turn the shopping carts around. Mama shoots me a dirty look. She thinks I'm just a greasy rebel without a cause. But it's fear that makes those people put us down. I like to ride big motorcycles. I like to eat pussy too. I like to kick the shit out of punkers and faggots and Democrats. If you don't like it, fuck you. How about that? My version of Biker Joe Warren's tune called Fuck You. How about that? If you liberals don't like it, fuck you. And I'm Clay Douglas, the only one, Free American. Free American 69 on Facebook, freeamerican.com. You can make a donation. You can send me an email at clay@freeamerican.com. God bless you. Thanks for listening. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. And frankly, I'm encouraged with the way things are going. You may not be able to immediately discern the improvements that are being made, but I can tell you that the VA is working with me for the first time in my career, or first time in 50 years since I volunteered for Vietnam back in '64. And don't know if that's directly attributable to Trump, but I feel that it is. And the show, I don't look for advertisers on the show. I depend on donations from you, the listener. And I'm really not doing anything that you can do if you spent hours every day going through the internet, searching out the stories, weeding out the fake news. Yeah, there really is fake news out there, but it's being put out by CNN, ABC, NBC, CBS. I was there in presidential campaigns when my candidate, who was Charles Collins at the time, back in '96, I traveled from coast to coast with Charles. I was his bodyguard, his speechwriter, and his friend. And when Charles got up to speak, every cameraman from those networks turned their cameras off, pointed them at the ground, so you never knew that you had a Trump-like candidate running for president back in the 90s. So what I've tried to do, because we've got these paid trolls, some of them are paid, some of them are just dumb son of a bitches, like the Scumley that I refer to. His real name's Rick Shumley. He lives down there in Tampa area. I call him Scumley because he is the most ignorant troll, dumbest troll out there. Thinks he knows it all, doesn't know nothing, can't talk to him. I've even tried to have him on my show. Impossible to do because he don't listen to nothing. He just wants to talk over to try to interrupt the show. But a lot of these trolls, possibly not him, I don't think anybody would pay him. He's too goddamn dumb to be paid. And he will probably call in on one of my phones here to try to interrupt the show. I won't take his calls. But a lot of these trolls are paid to try to disrupt the show, to try to persuade you to keep from supporting me, because I don't take advertising because of that. And they've done that right from the start. When I started the Free American, I put the Free American magazine in gun stores around New Mexico, and people would walk in and pick up one and say, "Oh, you're carrying this magazine? Well, we're going to tell our friends not to shop here anymore." Their friends were Jewish. They were Jewish, and they didn't want me. It was the Jews. And I know. There's some of you out there. Clay, my grandmother was Jewish, and she wasn't. No, I don't care who your grandmother slept with. Don't care who your grandmother was, frankly. I care about who is in power now, who and what they're trying to do. And it's the Jews out there like Soros who is financing, and the banksters, the other banksters like Jacob Schiff, who financed the whole communist revolution and killed 20 million white Christian Russians to set up the Soviet Union. And I'm telling you, folks, they're doing the same thing now. They're financing the Black Lives that are going out and setting white women on fire, burning them alive. And your mainstream media ain't talking about it because they don't want to appear racist. And you've got Lady Gaga's out there that are supporting the Muslims. Wasn't watching her. What's this? Who are you? What do you want? Why are you interrupting my radio show, you cocksuckers? Go to hell. Don't call me anymore, dumb motherfuckers. How about that? It says I was just a sale call, but we'll block it from now on. Got that new feature on my phone. Yeah. Oh, is this a radio? Oh, you're not supposed to use foul language on the radio? Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Clay Douglas. I like to ride big motorcycles. I like to eat pussy, too. I like to kick the shit out of punkers and faggots and Democrats, communists. And if you don't like it, fuck you. All right. Nothing politically correct on this show. You don't have to put up with that kind of crap on this show. Now let's go to some people. There's some people out there that are smart, that are sharp out there, and let's see if we can find them here. And thank you for listening the Phoenix won't ever be back here. And you won't either, Ted. Goodbye. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. And I've got to tell you, I'm getting a little fed up with the chat room. First of all, it's being blocked, evidently. People can get into here. I see my loyal listener from the 804 is tuned in and listening. Welcome, sir. And they got through yesterday late, about an hour late. Hopefully they'll make it in before that, because we're going to have some interesting information coming your way today. But I got to tell you, I'm tired. One of my supposed regular listeners that I don't care much for, but he's, I'm sure there's a lot of you out there that don't care for my style and all that. I've got I'll certainly let you know how I feel about you. Fuck you. If you don't like my show, you don't like what I do, you don't like the way I run it, leave. Just fucking leave. Go listen to anybody else. There's all kinds of people on the radio. You can listen to their shows. I personally don't. But I put on people that I find interesting, people whose views I find interesting, that I think are hitting either real close to the truth or that are accurate. Do I check them out, Jerry? Did I check them out? I've been approached by people many times that said they were CIA. They didn't show me ID, so I didn't even bother to ask. We're going to let you live this time, Clay. Just don't do anything like that again. Well, you had to watch, see what I do next. I've blown the whistle on George Bush's drug smuggling operation. That was Operation Watchtower. I've told you who the murderers were in different situations, like that of Bill Tyree, who they framed for the murder of his wife. He didn't do it. I told you who did. I told you who was there. And he's still in prison, however. I check everything out as much as I can. Rick Scumley, go to hell. Go to hell, you fucking troll. No, you're not coming on my show. No, you're not going to interrupt my show. You're one of those goddamn trolls that simply I am not tolerating, I don't tolerate. But I may add a few that are turning out to be like you. Not quite as obnoxious, not quite as stupid, but they're still, well, you had somebody else, they're probably CIA because they use the term project and what. Oh, come on. Here's somebody sitting in bumfuck Egypt or backwoods Oklahoma that comes on and tells me one of my guests is probably CIA. They got no investigative experience. They got no way to know. They haven't talked to the thousands of people that I've talked to. They got no idea. Next time you start trying to tell me that kind of bullshit, I'll kick you out of the room and I'll hang the scumly dunce cap on you, and you won't even come in my fucking show again. I won't let you in the show no more. I am Clay Douglas. I am the only one. I've got the ID. I've got the pension. I've got the ID to prove it. And I have walked in the FBI office in Albuquerque. Don't mean I work for the FBI. Don't mean I'm a snitch. The important thing to note is that they knew who I was, and I was able to walk out again. So tune in the chat room and criticize my guest and watch how far I put my boot up your ass, you dumb son of a bitches, are pretending to be patriots, pretending to be Americans, and hiding behind the goddamn internet. I don't hide behind the internet. My website has been up for well over 20 years, and my pictures up there. I don't hide. I don't try to pretend to be someone else. And I just ain't going to put up with any bullshit from you. And if you're not making a donation, if you're not trying to help me, and you want to just sit back and criticize, go to hell, get away from my room, get away from me. I don't need you. You won't affect the programming I have on here. You won't affect it at all. I will continue doing my shows for people out there that do listen to the show, that do care about what's happening in the country, that do care where they came from and how they're being manipulated. I'm working for that 7th level. I've been here before. I've died. I've came back. And I remember a lot of years. Richard Hoagland is going to talk about evidence of a Type 2 civilization in our solar system, millions of years old. All right, 973. I see you've been on there. You held up your hand. Who are you? What can I do for you? (973) area code. You're on the air. Hang on.
Hello?
Sorry about that. Didn't have had the earphones out and hanging over. Okay, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hi, how are you? I just wanted to thank you very much, as a woman living in New York City, for all of your support of Hillary Clinton throughout the campaign. It meant a lot to me, and I know her constituents as well.
Who's that?
Hillary Clinton. I'm thanking you for supporting her throughout the campaign.
Hillary Clinton?
Yes.
I never supported Hillary Clinton. She ought to be hung, ma'am. She's a traitor. She's a thief. She's a liar. And she was helping her husband bring all the drugs into this country back under Operation Watchtower, working for Bill Clinton.
You were one of the most prominent.
She raped Kathy O'Brien. She raped Kathy O'Brien when Kathy was just a child. She is lower than slime. She ought to be in prison since they don't hang bitches like her anymore.
I mean,
don't thank
I'm
me.
shocked to hear that, because everything you've said prior has been so kind. You're a very prominent liberal voice in America right now.
The hell you say? The hell you say? I'm Clay Douglas. I started the militia. You must have the wrong goddamn number. As far as I'm concerned, you liberal motherfuckers ought to be strung up too. You're causing nothing but trouble now. That Trump, we finally got a real president in here, and I support Trump. I don't support any of you liberal bitches out there. Matter of fact, I got a whole little clip up on my website, Free American 69, that shows what you liberal people are like, trying to get gas in their goddamn car and backing up and pulling around and backing up and pulling around because they don't know what side their gas tank's on. So, ma'am, you got the wrong goddamn number here.
I just think, I've listened to you for a while, and you've been very liberal in your views, and you've been kind to liberals, and you've been great with Hillary Clinton. I'm shocked to hear your opposition today. You're a liar, just like your other liberal friends. I have never supported Hillary Clinton. I exposed her back when she killed Vince Foster. I exposed her when her husband, when he was, and I believe she was the one that was controlling Janet Reno and got her to murder 17 little children in Waco. So you're insane, or you're a plant. Goodbye. Go to hell. You're a liar. You saying you love Bill Clinton. You love Bill Clinton, and you said that many times on your show, how much you think he's one of the greatest presidents of all time.
You're a lying bitch. I have never said that, would never say that. He ought to be shot or hung or put in the electric chair for what he's done. So you're a lying bitch. You're nothing but a goddamn troll. Go to hell. You'll never be on my show again, bitch.
Did you?
What a way to end the show. And as far as you people in the chat room, I'm really disappointed in you. David, LW, Wally, never said a goddamn word here of positive here. So, goodbye to all of you. Might as well this chat room off. I don't care if any of you ever fucking come in here again. You're a waste of time. You don't donate, you don't support, and you don't back me up even in the chat room when it's working. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Go to hell. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, if there are any out there. Not even sure about the ladies out there after the last caller I got yesterday thanking me for supporting Hillary. What are you talking about, bitch? I don't support Hillary, never have, never will. I've been on her ass since she killed Vince Foster, so no, I don't do that. You must have me mistaken for somebody that actually cares. And I certainly don't care about that bitch. Now, let's see, I'm just talking, I got my friend Jimmy Gray, or Mama Says. He sent me a clip here. Obviously, I haven't listened to it all yet because he's got one of my songs on there, Margaret, My Dear. I wrote that about 50 years ago. God, blows my mind even to say that. I'm going to sit by my side, oh my Margaret, my dear. So the tale I must tell will fall on your ear. Tale of a young man growing old for his time. A tale of the magic in your life and mine. Once I walked only the well-trodden way. Only found light, the light of the day. Tasted the love, the well-meaning wife. Left her crying for the wild side of life. Yeah, Jimmy does it a lot better than I do it. He's a singer, he's a musician. And the chat room's working today, son of a gun. Wally, Marshall, whoever you are, who's in the chat room. Marco, Cyanide 77 is in the room. He's my Euro fan there. Guys, welcome, you guys. Wally, looks like you got caught in that revolving door. Glad you managed to make it out, sir. And yesterday we talked about possibly Hollywood George Lucas being an insider and having a little bit of foreknowledge when he made Star Wars, the Empire, the Rebellion, and maybe that is exactly what happened in our distant past, 10,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago. Maybe that's what's been happening here. And I've also told you, it's my belief, the people that I've had here on the show, featured on my show, and if you don't know, they're not CIA, no. And if you're going on here and making stupid accusations like that without any foreknowledge, you know, I've had a half a dozen people come up to me telling me I shouldn't do this and I shouldn't do that, claiming they were CIA. Well, that don't make me CIA. And you don't know. I'm sure I have a few people in my chat room that are working for the government, but I can't prove it, and you can't prove it. So don't come in accusing anybody. And yeah, I'm talking about Jerry there. You do that again, asshole, and I'll kick your ass out so hard that you'll have to come back down out of orbit and probably burn up after you fell into the atmosphere before you'd even have a chance to get back on my show. And if you come back on my show, I'll kick your ass out again. If you start accusing, and I don't want that happening. I've seen you do it in the chat room. Well, who are you? Who are you? Well, it's none of your goddamn business who they are. If they get out of line, I'll kick them out. You're just here to listen. And most of you weren't even fucking paying attention. So I don't want to I'm not putting up with you no more. Some of my regulars, or some of my fans are as bad as the trolls. You're not making any donations. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing anything to help. And all you're doing is sitting there trying to accuse somebody else, question somebody else. And I'm not going to put up with it. I'm just not going to put up with it. You've tested my patience to the limit. And that's not hard to do, frankly, because I don't have any fucking patience with assholes and idiots. Don't have any patience. So when you open your mouth before you fucking think, as far as I'm concerned, that makes you an idiot. All right. Let's move on here. Let's see. Probably looking at a few things today. But we're going to start off with a Lockheed Skunk Works employee who speaks out about the technology from the extraterrestrials. You know, Scumley, go to hell. I'm not taking your call, you dumb son of a bitch. Not taking your call. Call in on the line I use for the show. You want me to interrupt your show so I can hear your ignorant voice coming in here trying to tell me I'm wrong in everything I do, and you don't even give me a chance to do it now before you want to chime in. It comes in before 9:10 every day on the show, and I never let him in. Never going to let him in. You're an ignorant motherfucker, Rick Shumley from the Tampa area. You are an ignorant son of a bitch. You'll never get into my show. You'll never get on my chat room. Go to hell. Go back to sleep. Go drink. Go pop a top. There, you drunk motherfucker. You ain't coming on my show. Ain't coming in ever. And your bitch wife ain't coming in either. Betty Sue cannot come in my chat room without getting kicked anymore. I'm sick of you punk motherfuckers. I'm sick of you. You're not coming in at all. Oh, I hope I made myself perfectly clear. And if you liberals out there don't like my language, fuck you. How about that? All right, let's see. Okay. We've got David's come in. And that goes for you too, David. Don't be going in here accusing somebody, questioning somebody about who's in my chat room. I'll take care of my chat room. And if you want to do that, do it with Russell. And you notice Russell ain't on my show anymore. Probably ain't going to be on my show anymore. And if you want to follow Russell and sing in tune with Russell, well, you go do that, but don't promote it on my show. I'm sick of you people and you half-ass people coming in here supposedly a fan in the chat room. You don't make any donations. You don't do anything. David did once, so he's got a option there to come in here. All right, somebody's messing with my computer here. Well, I don't even know who the speaker is. It's a Lockheed Skunk Works employee. That's all you fucking need to know. I saw his name flash up there, but I didn't catch it either. I'll see if I can get the computer working again. Plugged in the modem again. Replugged it in. But it looks like the whole thing just shut down for a minute. Evidently, I'm touching on some sensitive subjects. Somebody somewhere in the fusion centers don't want me touching on. This is great. Hang on with me. We're trying to restart the computers, reboot the computers to get something working here. Probably be out of the chat room for a moment. Fortunately, I've got I don't use the computer anymore. I don't use Skype to do the show because of exactly what's happening right now. The whole computer locked up. Blog Talk locked up. Wasn't going anywhere, wasn't doing anything. How about some see if we can even get music up here. And I see we've got somebody from 337. The phone number is 415-9737. Who are you? What do you got to say? You got you hold your hand up. You've got something you wanted to talk to me about? Who are you? Where are you
Hello,
from?
Clay?
What do you want?
Clay, can you hear me?
Hold on. Can't hear you yet. Can't hear you yet. All right, go ahead.
Hello, Clay. Are you hearing me?
I can hear you now. Yes, sir.
Okay. Hello, Clay. My name's Rabbi Kaplan. Shana Tova to you, sir.
Rabbi Kaplan, huh?
Yes, I wanted to thank you. You know, for years you've been a huge supporter of the Jewish people, of the settlement in Israel.
Bullshit! Don't come out and give me that shit. Fuck the Jewish people. Fuck you, Rabbi. I don't support the Jewish people. They're the biggest criminals on the fucking planet. And they've been that for 2,000 years. You know that, and I know that, so you're just lying through your teeth like all fucking Jews. Don't call in on my show and try to give me that crap. You know it's a goddamn lie.
You've been a mitzvah to the Jewish people, and you've been a huge supporter of the Zionist movement and of Israel, and everyone knows this.
You're a lying son of a bitch. You're a lying son of a bitch. I don't believe you're a rabbi. No self-respecting rabbi would get up and lie in public like that.
You called me last week. You were singing the praises of Woody Allen, of Winona Ryder.
You
of
lying
all the Jewish,
motherfucker. I never called you. Go to hell. I won't let somebody come on my show and lie like that. I've never talked to you before in my life.
Are you looking forward to Purim? It's coming up in March. I know you're
Fuck you.
a devout Jew yourself.
Go to hell, you lying cocksucker. You're a fucking... If you're a rabbi, you're a fucking fag, and you're a goddamn liar. I never talked to you. Don't ever come back on my show again, you son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Kaplan, yeah, that's probably the same Kaplan that I've had on my show before. And he's a lying cocksucker. We got anybody else who wants to come on and lie? What a fucking piece of shit. Oh, yeah, you're supporting Hillary Clinton. Bullshit. Never supported Hillary Clinton, even when she was the first lady and murdered the Vince Foster and the Branch Davidians using her bitch lover, lesbian lover, Janet Reno. All right, who else we got here? Can't believe these pieces of shit would come on my show and lie like that. All right, 903. Who are you? Where are you? And what do you want?
Hi, this is Mehmet Walker. How are you?
Mehmet, what's your first name? What do you want, Mehmet?
Well, Clay, you're on speaker. I'm here with Ben Walker.
So, what do you want? Well, you called into my show. What do you want?
No, you told me to. About a week ago, we met in San Francisco. We're in the middle of our wedding ceremony, and you said you'd officiate the wedding.
You're a lying cocksucker, too. I've never been to San Francisco for years. I didn't go to your wedding ceremony. I didn't promise to officiate.
I'm
so
marrying my husband.
You're a lying piece of shit, too. Don't come on my show and lie, you goddamn cocksucker.
I'm marrying my gay husband, and you said you'd officiate the wedding. You've been a huge supporter of the gay community.
Obviously, I got that part right. You're a cocksucker. Wouldn't officiate your wedding, wouldn't dignify you and your fag husband. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm almost side with the Muslims, and you ought to be beheaded. You ignorant son of a bitch. Just another cocksucking Jew coming on my show lying. No, I never did that. Never, and hadn't been for San Francisco for about 20 years last time I was there. Okay, do we have another lying cocksucker want to call in? The call-in number is 646-915-8774. I don't know. They're coming from all over. This is just the same lying goddamn Jews that are telling me I stole their persona. You know, they couldn't be. I don't want to call them back. What good does that do? I don't want to talk to the son of a bitches anyway. You can call them back. Their number pops up there. Bobcat, I'm tired of your shit, David. You want to call them back? You take the number down. You call them back. I'm not interested in talking to pieces of shit that. No, it's not Scumley. You call them back. You quit. Don't tell me how to run my show, you motherfucker. You made a donation once, and you've been a pain in the ass ever since. Don't tell me how to run my show. Don't tell me how I should handle things. Fuck you, David. You tell me one more time what I should do, and I'll kick your ass out forever. You got that? Okay, 619. What do you want?
Clay, you were in drag when we met. You were dressed as Barbara Streisand. You remember this?
You ignorant motherfucker. Fuck you. What happened to Russell? Russell fucking flipped out, was going to vote for Hillary, was going to try to tell people Hillary was going to get it. No, I didn't kick him out again. He's just too goddamn dumb to waste my time on. Ain't called him back either. So I'm through taking calls from people. Oh, we got in drag. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just can't find any high-heeled shoes in size 13. Yeah, Lynn, you ever seen me in drag? You lived with me for 2 months. Nah, ain't gonna happen, guys. Ain't gonna happen. These motherfuckers can get up and say anything they want. Anything they want. They make up shit. You stole my persona. Well, I've been the same thing. I've been the same Clay Douglas for a little over 30 years now. Yeah, Russell's just too busy. Yeah, schedule's just too busy. All right, we'll try it one more time. 802 area code. Who are you? What do you want? Try making a little bit of sense instead of being a goddamn troll. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Clay.
Yes, of course it's Clay, the only one. Go ahead. Is your dog dying or what? What do you want?
No, you were on speakerphone at that wedding, and everyone heard you, and you made just a mockery of the ceremony.
You ignorant motherfucker! You're a lying cocksucker too, aren't you? Huh? These calls are coming from all over the country. This means if it's organized, it's Jewish. This is ADL bullshit. Southern Poverty Law bullshit. These are all Jews. They're the only one. This is the one thing I always admired about Jews. They work together. They're lying, thieving, cocksuckers. They got a thing about shit. They love to talk about it. They love to play in it. And even George Patton talked about it. Said we fought on the wrong side because the Jews were so enamored over feces and They smeared it on their walls, and just like these people call it, well, we're sitting on our living room, we're sitting in our dining room in protest of you, Clay. This is what they do. And you're right, Wally. They're full of it too. No, Lynn. No, it ain't scary. It's what they do. Psychological warfare. They talk dirty to try to intimidate you, to scare you. No, I can't block those numbers. I could not answer them. But they're all different numbers. They call in using different numbers. They probably go on Skype. They get the different numbers in, and or they have different people call. They got a network. They communicate. Here's one more for you. You take these numbers down. Write them down. Write them down. I'm not going to take them down. 630-474-3294. Okay. One more chance here. 630. Who are you? If you start lying on my show, I'll cuss you out and kick you off. Go ahead. Who are you?
Clay, you said you'd be my maid of honor. You would have looked fabulous in heels.
Fuck you, you ignorant son of a bitch. Lying cocksucker. Every one of these people is Jewish. And probably all of them are fags. Of course they brag about being fags. You can write these numbers down. You can check them out. I'm not going to. I don't want to talk to them. I'll talk to them once. I'll give them a chance. And I probably won't take any more calls. Let's hear. It's never been this bad before because they had presidents and they had Homeland Security and they had all of that backing them. Remember, Southern Poverty Law was pretty much feeding Homeland Security the thing. They were trying to tell them that I was a homegrown terrorist. And of course, they had Obama backing them. But now Trump's in there, and they're bad-mouthing Trump the same way they bad-mouth me. It's they're scared. What they're doing to me right now with this gay bullshit is they know I'm not gay. Hey, all right, Marco. Listen, thank you. Appreciate you being on here. Here's a 908 area code. You guys write this down and call it, because I'm not talking to the ignorant cocksuckers. No, I'll take it back. I will. 908 area code. Your phone number's 485-7091. You're gay, and tell me your name, and I've already put your number out there. I'm going to let everybody call you and tell you what an ignorant cocksucker you are. Go ahead. Talk to me.
Hello, Clay?
Yes, I am. Who are you, you ignorant motherfucker?
Russell, you said
you goddamn troll. You goddamn. Yeah, you're gay. You're gay and you're a Jew, aren't you?
Mitzvah. You said you'd perform at my gay Jewish bar mitzvah where Hillary Clinton would be speaking. I mean, you're not doing that now.
You're a Jew, huh?
And gay.
I knew that you were Jewish, and you're a fag too, aren't you? You're a goddamn fag, and you're Jewish because you love Hillary Clinton. You put her up to this, didn't you? You Jews did all this, didn't you? Are you working for the ADL or Southern Poverty Law? Which one?
I'm having a bar mitzvah for my son, and you said you'd come and perform, that you'd do juggling,
you're a lying
you'd read from the Torah.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
You said you'd read from the Torah.
Jew. You know I wouldn't be caught dead. You'd have to shoot me and prop me up at your bar mitzvah, you ignorant goddamn Jew.
You also said you'd save your asshole for the event because it is a gay bar mitzvah, of course.
Of course it is. Of course it is. All of your Jewish things, all of your Jewish events are run by fags and enjoyed by fags. You're the most deviant people on the goddamn planet. Go to hell, you ignorant son of a bitch. All right. Pretty incredible. The fags have dominated the call-in numbers, so I won't take any more numbers. Won't take any more calls. Every one of them's been a fucking homo. And a Jewish homo. Of course, as far as I'm concerned, all the fucking Jews out there are communists, homosexuals. They hate Christians, and they hate me. Why? Because I am not homosexual. I am Christian. I am, at least close to it. At least what Christian was supposed to be, at least what Christ was supposed to be. And they know I won't put up with their bullshit. They know I will tell it like it is. They know I'll tell you the truth. They're scared to death we're going to, that I know about the, what we got here? Okay. This is the archons at work. They got no creativity. They've, same voices, using just different numbers. He's probably got a stack of burner phones there because they're all criminals. Am I homophobic? No. I've known some good homosexuals. My dance instructor back about 40 years ago, 50 years ago, man by the name of Worth McClure, owned Arthur Murray's there in Fort Worth. He was a good guy. Never forget sitting at a bar with him. My first wife came in raising hell. I took her outside the bar, made arrangements for my first divorce. Walked back in, picked up my drink, sat down, picked up my drink. My hand was shaking a little. And Worth looked over at me and said those 4 words that I could still hear today every time I run into another insane woman. He looked at me and said, "See why I'm gay?" Never was enough to convince me, but I could still hear his words. Now, if you really enjoy the information that I put up on the show, we're talking about Antarctica, we're talking about the inner Earth, we're talking about the UFOs. Yeah, we got them. Yeah, we built some. Where do they come from? Probably not across the stars. The little UFOs come from some of the motherships. They also come from inner Earth. And, no, ain't taking this 917. Here's the number, folks. Take this one down. 917 423 4905. No, I ain't bringing him on. All I do is cuss out the Jewish fag that's trying to interrupt the show by coming up here and lying and lying and lying, because that's what Jews do. The synagogue of Satan. No, Bocephus, you wanna talk to him? You answer it. I got 1 minute left here. I ain't answering it. I'm out of here. God bless you all. Thanks for listening. See ya tomorrow. Right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I am your host. I am Clay Douglas, the one, the only. Not pretending to be anything but myself. And my guest today is
the inimitable Clay Douglas.
My guest today is the co-author of Mystery Babylon, The New World Order Unveiled, Eli James, Christian Identity Pastor, the host of AngloSaxonIsrael.com. Hello, Eli.
Hi. Good morning, Clay. Glad to be with you again.
Yeah, you haven't even heard the latest. I've had the trolls have a new tack. I think they've given it up this month, but they were accusing me of stealing their persona.
Right.
It was pretty incredible. I'm sorry, boys. I got the ID. I got the, if I were you, I wouldn't be waving a flag telling people that they're Clay Douglas. The ADL might come after them.
Yes. Well, man, we are living in crazy times. The libtards have they're trying to take over our society. And, of course, they've been running our society since the Democratic Party adopted the Communist Party platform in the early 1920s. And we've had nothing but socialism and communism ever since. The welfare state is a communist racket, which the Democratic Party uses to exploit black and minority votes, so they keep on going back into power. And given that reality, given the fact that the Democratic Party has controlled politics so much for the last 100 years, it's amazing that Donald Trump got elected. Absolutely, I'm flabbergasted that he got elected, right? I never expected. Maybe he didn't either.
He may not have. And it's interesting. I wanted to get your opinion of it. First of all, it's a as you say, it's a miracle he got elected. But they couldn't buy him. He had enough money. They couldn't buy him. They couldn't bribe him. And second of all, he actually put on a masterful performance when he spoke before the AIPAC. Got a standing applause from the Jews, and he seemed to say all the right things to get Jewish support. That's the only thing that makes me nervous.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
but again, it was a masterful
game. He has to play the game. One thing in his favor is that he has never gone to Israel, put on a yarmulke, and banged his head against the wall of Herod. Okay?
That's right.
He has never done that, unlike all of his predecessors. All right, Clay, take care.
All right, Eli. Thank you.
All right, yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Now, 337 area code. You've been on hold. You got your hand held up. Who are you? What do you want?
Hello.
What do you got? What do you got to say?
Eric.
It's who?
It's me, Eric.
Aaron?
Yes.
Okay, Aaron, what did you have to say?
It's Eric.
Huh?
It's Eric.
Eric. Okay,
Me, Eric.
Eric. Well, I don't know who Eric is, so enlighten me a little bit here.
Yeah, I sent you the roses.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Person. Oh, you've got a really pretty voice.
Oh, fuck off. All right. Pretty voice. Well, thanks, and fuck you. All right. Let's see where we want to go here. Hey, let's do something. I want to hear something a little different here. I did that. All right, 973. You finally got through to me. What do you want?
Meanwhile, some of his...
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
You got an echo here.
So what? What do you want?
No, it's echoing.
I can hear you. I don't have an echo. Either talk or get the fuck off of my line.
It's just repeating what I'm saying, but I'm not even saying anything right now.
You're a fucking idiot, too. Get off the line.
No, I'm trying to talk to you.
Well, I'm listening.
All right, well, I have to talk over myself.
Go to hell. Go to hell. I don't want to hear you ignorant motherfucker. Don't know how to use their phone. Fuck them. Yeah, turn down your volume, genius. Jesus Christ. 903 area code. Who are you? What do you want?
Hey, how you doing, Clay? My name's Derek.
Hello, Derek.
You know, I've been in a wheelchair most of my life, and I'm a little person, and life's been very difficult for me with these Jews running the media.
Okay.
And I had sent you roses. I wanted to know if you got them.
I didn't get any roses.
Oh, because, well, see, the thing is, I want to have sex with you. I want to fuck you.
Well, sorry, I don't do guys. I don't like fags. I don't like you. I'm sorry you're crippled,
You got a pretty
but
voice.
you probably deserve it. You deserve it for being a fucking fag.
I feel completely disrespected by you, and I want you to stop the bullshit. That's ridiculous.
Well, you should. Now you've actually got something right. I do disrespect you. I find you to be slime. I don't like fags. I don't like queers. I don't like you dirtying up my goddamn chat room. So go to hell. You probably deserve everything you got.
Shut your big fat mouth.
How about that? Okay. And Colleen, by the way, you did abandon me. You let me drive your unregistered car back, got a fucking ticket with it, while you ran off with some Spanish, somebody there in Albuquerque. So you can go to hell too, and you don't talk to Lynn like that. Of course, Lynn left me too, but she had good reason. She had to get back to her children. Her cross to bear. Not mine. Now let's go back to David Icke. We got any more? We got any more sodomites that want to fucking criticize me? You can do that all you want. You can do all that all you want. Got nothing to do. How about you? How about you, 619? What you?
You
what?
big-nosed bastard.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, 619. We know who that is. We ain't taking his calls no more. Okay. Well, Colleen, you can have your side of the story. I don't give a shit. Got your pictures up there so everybody can see what you look like. 35 years again. Okay. Beaufort, you might be right. Don't care about him. Don't care about that. Yeah, sure you do. You know, I think that's bullshit. 337 area code. What's your problem?
Well, Clay, I'm sick of, you keep people on hold for too long on your show.
I didn't keep you on hold. I answered you right away. So you ain't got nothing to bitch about. Is that all you called for to bitch at me?
I don't
you want to see how quick I can hang up on you? You ignorant motherfucker.
I don't like you yelling at a cripple. I'm club-footed myself, and
good.
You are very rude.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Goodbye. Take that club foot, stick it up your ass, you ignorant bitch. Yeah, that's right, Colleen. I don't want you back. I don't need nobody. I've turned 70. I've got 3 dogs, and that's more than enough. Don't need any more dogs pretending to be my friend. Don't need that. And by the way, these all sounded like that whole group whose children are sitting on the dining room floor. I'm pretty sure I recognize their numbers. Yep. All right. Go back to David. Since we don't have anyone of any intelligence on the chat room, we'll try one more. 917. Didn't I just have you on? What do you want?
You're an immature retard. You know that, Clay?
Thanks. Thanks for your opinion, you ignorant motherfucker. Don't call me no more. All right. Talk about retards. Jesus Christ. They're all lined up in the fucking chat room. Goodbye. That's the last calls I'm taking. All you can do is call up and insult me. No, none outside of about 3 people here, none of you even fucking know me. The ones that are calling in. So you can all go to hell. I don't care about you. Don't matter to me. Don't care whether you like me or not. David, come on back. I need to hear some intelligent conversation. And I've got just enough time to see what this 775-773-5652 caller wants to say. Hello there, 775. What do you got?
Hey, Clay. Clay, why'd you let these people razz you and get under your skin like that?
Nobody gets under my skin.
I mean, if
I
it's
take
a guy,
call just like I take your call. I take your call. What do you got to say? Make it quick.
Well, so what if a guy thinks you're attractive? I mean, it's a big deal.
I am attractive. So what? What do you got to say? Don't be another fucking idiot.
No, not at all. I'm just saying, if a guy in a wheelchair wants to blow you, I mean, why not give him the opportunity?
Because I'm particular who blows me. And as far as I'm concerned, you're a fucking idiot too. Goodbye. Have a good day, folks. See ya. Yeah, Ali G. He ran like a scared ass ape from me. But I did get $1,000 out of his lawyers. Goodbye. Thanks for listening. I am Clay Douglas. I am the only Clay Douglas, and I don't give a shit whether you like me or not. Everything I tell you is true. Everything the information I give you is accurate. See ya. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. And we've identified who our trolls are. Professional trolls working for another Jewish talk show host. We posted some of their clips of when they've called into my shows. Forgive the language. I've got no patience with it, and since I'm not broadcasting on AM or FM, since I'm blocked in most schools, libraries, corporations, and all that, I really don't care whether I watch my language or not, so I deal with the trolls however I care to, as if I met them in a bar or an alley. Doesn't really matter to me. And today I want to feature, and Rick Scumley, again, you're trying to get in on my show. Go to hell, you scumbag. No, I'm not taking your call. No, I wouldn't take your call. 360 area code. Who are you? Where are you from? What do you want?
Yeah, I want to talk to the host with the trolls.
I beg your pardon? Repeat that.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer. I want to represent the trolls.
You want to represent the trolls?
I do. Are you dumb, or can you just hard of hearing, stupid?
No, I'm not hard of hearing. Neither am I dumb. And if you're a lawyer, fuck you. Okay. Think we made that clear? Are you dumb? I won't take your calls anymore. 360. What a god. I'm just the trolls. That's the only thing we're getting calling in here is trolls here. Won't take any more calls. Back to Lavoy Finicum. To go to the 909 area code. Who are you? What do you want? What's your name? Where are you?
Hey, Clayton,
Yes.
This is Timothy. I'm calling
Hello,
from
Timothy.
California. I just want to say that thank you for shedding light on the issues that you're shedding light on. And I do want to say that Liberty Villages, as you so eloquently discussed on your website, are the answer for what is ruining this country, this great, what was once a great country, not anymore. And it's true patriots like you that are standing up for the issues that matter, like transgender children. I know that you're very passionate about that. You've always spoke about them. And trolls.
You think this
So
is
thank
funny,
you very
huh?
much, Clay.
Yeah. Okay.
Trolls.
Yeah. Spoken like a good California Democrat. Ignorant motherfucker. Goodbye.
Redneck piece of shit.
You know what? We're listening to the statement of a man that was murdered.
You dumb redneck piece of shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Go get an education.
I am a
Go
redneck,
back to
you ignorant motherfucker. I am a Texan. I am 6'4". I am 290 pounds, and I could take you out with one punch, you ignorant fag motherfuckers. Don't like you. Don't care for you. Don't live like you, and won't have you around my children or my friends. Yeah, you, Johnny Cochran, kiss my ass. Goodbye. Just all we're getting here is trolls here. This is about you're listening. You've tuned in. You're getting to hear our man, Patriot or Rancher, probably another redneck. Got a family, raised one of the men that raises your food that's been in the crosshairs of the BLM, FBI, and others. They murdered this man. I'm standing up for him. Others are standing up for him. We've got more clips. And by the way, the troll did get something right. Liberty Villages is a way. Actually, every small town across America is an example of a Liberty Village concept. You work together. You got people of different talents, different professions, from electricians to mechanics. They can work together to build together and keep their town and their food growing. People like Lavoy Finicum that are growing the livestock, growing the beef on land God gave us. Here we go, 912. Who are you? What do you want? You just another troll, or you got something intelligent to say?
No, Clay, I'm not another troll. I'm calling from Georgia. I just want to say I'm a big fan of your program. I just wish you wouldn't use such foul language. There's children around here.
Yes, ma'am. Gee, do you think they hear that kind of language at home or at school or on the street?
No, my children never hear that type of language, Clay. I never speak that way. But I do like your program, and I like to listen to it with the volume on around the children. And, I just wish I know you get some trolls, but I wish you just wouldn't, lash out with foul language. That's all I'm saying, Clay.
Well, dear, you know what? The only thing I am is who I am. I'm an old biker. I'm an old veteran. I'm an old veteran. I've been on the streets, and I don't have any patience with Democrats, with communists, with the enemies of the American people. And I call it like it is. I tell it like it is. And I'm not directing that language at your children, but I guarantee you, if your children watch television, if your children go to movies, if your children go to school, they will hear that same type of language. But
they do go to school. They go to a Christian school where they learn Christian values.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to.
I
hope you're taking good care of them. Go ahead, dear.
I absolutely am. Can I take a strap on and fuck you up? Can I?
Are your children right there?
Yes, they are. They're listening to me ask you if I can take a strap on and fuck you up the ass, Clay.
Yeah. Thank you for your Christian values, ignorant bitch. pseudo-Christian, huh? Yeah. Okay. The only thing we got on here is trolls. I don't know what happened to real people out there. Maybe there's not any of them out there. Maybe you're afraid to listen to the truth. Maybe. LeVar Finnegan, come on back, sir. You're making sense. You're the dead man's speaking here to you. And my apologies for the trolls. No apologies for my language. If you don't, I like to ride big motorcycles. I like to eat pussy too. If you don't like it, fuck you. Now, got one more caller up here holding their hand up. 909. What's your name? Where are you from? What do you want?
Hola, papi. ¿Qué tal?
Beg your pardon? What?
Hola, papi, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo tú estás,
Speak
papi?
English or go back to my fucking Mexico. Speak English. You're in America.
¿Qué dices? Yo soy de Guadalajara.
Go to hell. Go back. This is the Free American Hours. If you can't speak English, don't bother calling into my show. If you don't have something intelligent to say, if you're just a troll, I'm just going to say fuck you and hang up. Don't waste my time. Don't waste yours. I don't have the patience to deal with ignorant people. All right. What's your number, Marvin from Georgia? We've got 3 minutes here. What's your number, Marvin from Georgia? 775, huh? All right.
Clay?
What's on your mind, Marvin?
I understand that you were a fan of Abraham Lincoln. I was wondering why.
No, I wasn't a fan of Abraham Lincoln. Who gave you that information? I don't.
What's that?
What's that got to do with anything? What's your fucking point?
What do you think?
I don't
of
like
the
fucking
Greek
trolls.
people?
What?
What do you think of the Greek people? Greeks.
You know what? Fuck you. Go to hell. Don't call my
I'm
show
serious.
again. Goodbye. Yeah, I know you're serious. 973. Got 2 973s here. Where are you from? What's your name? What do you want?
Hello?
Yeah, 317. 8818. What do you want?
Yeah. What's your stance on Filipinos?
Fuck you. 973 4578 773. What is your point?
Dracula.
Go ahead. What? What's your point?
Hello, Clay. This is Count Dracula.
Go
I
to
have
hell.
information on the death of Clay Finnegan. I will.
All right. Thank you for listening. To all of you trolls out there that think you're funny, go to hell. I tell you to stick it up your ass, but you like that. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas, and Blog Talk seems to be screwing up again today. Just so happens to do that about this time every day. The rest of the day seems to go pretty well. Pretty well. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Freak of nature. What do you think? Nobody in the chat room So we're rebooting here. Trying to get that operating. Well, I'm spinning my coffee here. And my partner here, Candy, is dealing with Michelin. Pretty amazing thing here. She went to open her trunk. The trunk wouldn't open. Finally got a couple of guys to help her get the trunk open. And the problem was her almost new Michelin spare had blown up in the trunk. So she's dealing with the Michelin Tire Company to find out, trying to figure out why a spare tire, something I've never seen before. I've had some pretty bare spare tires, and this one was almost new. Been on the ground maybe 45 minutes, 45 miles at one time. And nothing since. So we're trying to figure that little mystery out. And of course, the trolls have already been busy sending me these prank calls. No big deal. I just delete them. Don't even listen to them anymore. They're not that cute. Skunk in the neighborhood, something like that. Okay. Right here. We've rebooted this chat here, trying to open that up. See if we can get that chat room working for you. Now today we're going to take a look at a mystery. To see what our caller is from the 973 area code. Hello, who are you? Where are you? What can we do for you?
Stanley, how you doing?
You're Stanley?
Stanley calling in from Michigan.
Hello, Stanley. What's on your mind, sir?
Well, I just want to give you some advice on doing your show.
I don't take kindly to it, but go ahead.
Well, for one thing, you're playing a lot of clips. I think the people, they want to hear from you. They don't want to hear just a bunch of clips.
Okay, appreciate that. You don't have to listen to my show. All you got to do is cut it off.
I like your show. I like you. I just feel like you're wasting everyone's time a little bit.
It's that's why you can go listen to Alex Jones.
Well, don't get angry.
He likes to talk a lot.
Don't get angry. I'm just trying to help you out.
Well,
I'm just helping you out. I mean, you've got the personality sometimes of a head wound.
I don't need your advice. I do what I do. I've been doing it for 25 fucking years, and I don't care about what you think. How about that?
Trying to make your show a little better, dude. I mean, why don't you listen to people who are trying to help you out?
Because most of the people out there are ignorant fucking trolls. Most people out there are goddamn stupid. And frankly, I don't even know why I try to help Americans, because most of them are dumber than dog shit.
Well, I'm trying to help you. I'm not a troll. I'm just trying to give you some advice. See, you yell at people a lot, and I think you should tone down the yelling.
I don't bring people. I don't do interviews anymore because the people that I do interviews with get harassed so much by these trolls on here. So
now,
I don't
listen,
do that, and I don't feel like I don't particularly feel like. Shut up! I don't feel like
you
talking.
sound a little effeminate, like a little girly when you speak. I'd recommend dropping the tenor of your voice. You sound a little effeminate.
Okay. How about go to hell? Fuck you. How about that?
Well, how about congrats on your shitty show? I mean, if you want someone to give you advice, I'd be happy to help you improve.
How would you help me improve it, Stanley?
Well, you're very hostile towards your, and you're hostile to me right now, and I don't think
that's because I think you're an ignorant motherfucker. But go ahead, Stanley. I'm still listening.
Well, it's like you stare down the barrel of horrible and say, I think I could do worse. I mean, you got to really put some more effort, some more time into your show.
Okay.
Sounds like you got a lot of time on your hands because you're just running clips in the background.
I do run clips, yes,
Clay,
sir. I do.
When did you stare at a pile of garbage and think that's what I want my show to sound like? Because that's the way it's coming off.
Okay, thank you very much. Goodbye. Go to hell. Okay. Back to my clip here. All right, we'll try this one more time. Having a little trouble.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. Please leave a message after the beep.
Well, Jim, this is about the fourth time I've tried to call you on this number, and I keep getting this recording. Again, if you want to be on my show, call in at 646-915-8774. We're live right now and waiting for you to call in. So every time I try to call, I get the goddamn voicemail. Not trying again. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hello there, Marco. How are you? See, you're in the chat room, so I know my chat room's working, at least for the European Union. Don't see anybody in it from America, but then again, I'm pretty disgusted with Americans. And where James Fetzer is supposed to be my guest today. We'll try him one more way, another way to get him in here.
Can you hear me?
All I can on Skype, but it doesn't pick up worth a shit for the radio. I've called you about 5 times on the other number here, the 608 number, and all I get is your answering machine.
That's my home number. I didn't know you were calling that. 608-835-2707.
No, 648-466-4339. That's the number you gave me to call for the show.
Right. Well, I'm sitting here, Clayton, and it hasn't rung until now. I got you.
Well, if you'll call in, I call that number, and the only thing I get is an answering machine. So if you want to call in, you can call in on 646-915-8774. That's the studio number. That's my guest line number. If you'll call in at 646-915-8774 and hit 1, that'll signal me and I'll pick you up and we can do the show and get it recorded properly. Blog Talk and Skype just do not work well together. I can hear you and I can do that, but it doesn't record worth a shit. and we get jammed a lot. Can you try that? All right, I'm disconnecting on Skype here. All right, hopefully he'll be able to connect on Blog Talk. Don't know what it is. Why the guests have such a hard time with Blog Talk. All the trolls can get in on Blog Talk. All right. Well, that's Skype. You can come in on Skype.
Is that good or bad?
That's bad.
Okay, can you give me the number? Just put the number there, Clayton. I'll call it. I'm sorry, I tried to look it up. I got the wrong one. I got into TalkShoe. Is that right?
No, it's not. It's Blog Talk. I'm putting the number in right now.
Thank you.
All right, sir.
649-915-8774, then hit 1. Got it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed. If the trolls can get in here on that number, you'd think that my guest would be able to make it in. Is that you, Jim?
It is, Clayton. Sorry about that.
All right. Well, it comes in as a block number. That may be one of the problems.
That's okay. We're here now.
All right. All right. Good enough. I don't know. Some of my guys have problems getting in. The trolls and Howard Stern's people don't seem to have any problem. But I kicked them right out. How are you? How are you, sir?
Good, Clayton. Glad to be back on with you again, my friend.
Yeah, well, the earth is hollow. The moon is probably hollow also, Marco. And what we're seeing here in the chat room is that these name thieves have probably taken over from the real people that use those names, and they come on here, and then they get off. So I don't believe that whoever this asshole was, he went by Louisiana Bobcat. I don't think that was really David. I don't think any of those people were there. And as far as the guest 67, you can talk if you use the term guest as your name instead of cyanide. You just sign up as guest 67. It'll let you do that. And then you can talk, except as soon as I find out that you're talking, I'll kick your ass out because I think you're a coward and I think you're a troll. We'll be back tomorrow with clips and you trolls masquerading as real people. Forget it. I'm just going to kick everybody out. I'm tired of you people. I'm tired of you being on there. You don't want to. You don't care. I had a live guest today, and just had. I'm going to have breakfast anyway. Fuck you. Goodbye. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. And to hell with all of you trolls. Even the ones pretending to be friends. Hell, you may have been trolls all along, but I'm not putting up with any bullshit anymore. And today, we're going to be taking a look at the secrets of Antarctica. How long have they been there? Thousands of years? We don't know. We don't know how long they've been there. Everything working right here. Let's see. And Blog Talk's working. Anybody else called? Too bad. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of trolls, Scumley is trying to get in again. Go to hell, Rick Scumley. No, I ain't taking your call ever again. It's blocked anyway, folks. So, and there's the 35 years. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Some of you, well, I've got a new theory. Maybe we're already there. Maybe I died in that motorcycle accident 12 years ago. And I never did wake up. When I did wake up, this was really hell. And 35 years. Yeah, I'm working on the lawsuit right now for our little buddy over there. I've got information on Stern up on my website. Depraved Jewish pervert Howard Stern calls for Israel to wipe Palestinians off the face of the earth. And this is the man behind all of the troll calls to me. And you can hear those if you like to listen to. If you're Jewish and you like all the references to shit, well, there you are. There you are. You can go to Howard Stern and listen to the depraved Jewish sense of humor all day long. All day long. Yeah, damn right I'm going to sue him. Just taking me a while to get it done. I got a couple of houses I've got to fix up. Trailer I'm fixing up. New windshield on the motorcycle. Yep, things that I'm doing. Working with some other people who were treated to David Koch's pornography, attempts at pornography, thinking that he could impress a lady friend of mine by sending her pictures of him in his shorts and naked women. May have even been pornography. Knowing I'm not suing him, I'm just kicking his ass off of my radio show. If he shows his face up here, I'll find out. I'll know as soon as he opens his mouth or types a word, I'll know who the fuck he is. And he'll be kicked off of my show. Now, I put Antarctica in almost every one of my, or as the trolls on the chat room, like Scumley who can't get it to his head. I ain't taking your call in the morning. You ain't going to be on my show. I don't care what name you use. I'll just kick them off. I don't care what name you use. You idiot, I'll kick you off. You know, they leave clues. They leave clues. Representative Owens, huh? Rep Owens. All right, Rep Owens, I've got you up on the chat room, off of the chat room, onto the telephone.
This is Lester. This is not. I don't know who that. This is Lester, sir.
You're who?
Lester. I'm not in. I don't believe I'm in your chat room.
Rasta.
Lester. Lester. Lester.
Okay, Lester. What brings you to my? Are you listening to the show? Do you know what we're talking about here? What brought you to call in?
Well, I found your name plentyofgefilte.com.
I beg your pardon? Run that by again.
I found your name on Plenty of Gefilte Shalom Singles.
Okay. There's no such site, but what about it?
Plenty of Gefilte Fish is a Jewish dating website.
Okay, that's bullshit. Never joined any of that. Not interested in dating Jews. Not interested
you on Shalom
in dating
Singles?
queers.
Are you on Shalom
No, I'm not
Singles?
single anymore. No, I'm not single anymore. Don't call
It's
into the show
Shalom
again.
Singles and Plenty of Gefilte Fish. Plenty
Go to hell.
of Gefilte Fish.
Hey, go to hell. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not on any of those sites. I don't want to be on any of those sites. I'm not single, and I don't like Jews, and I don't like queers. How about that? Go to hell. Goodbye. I've already told you I don't take numbers from block numbers. Go to hell. Don't call me again. I won't respond. I'll just disconnect you. You understand that? Stupid. You can't follow instructions. You don't know what fucking English sounds like? What are you, from a foreign country?
What you talking about,
Why the fuck would you call me back?
Nah, nigga, first time calling, my nigga.
Okay, I don't accept calls from block numbers. Now, what do you want? You know who I am? Do you listen to the show? Do you have any idea who you're calling?
Hell yeah, this be Clayton. What up, nigga?
What up, bud? What are you calling for?
I want to know why the fuck this media gotta be fucking with my man Trump all the time, even for the shit like the Patriots. I mean that's irrelevant, and they trying to alter them photos and make it look like it's a small crowd. Does it even matter if it was a small crowd? If it was a lie, but I'm saying it's a waste of time. Why ain't they covering the important shit?
Because he don't lean their way on the important shit. They're going to try to convert him. They got his son-in-law in there running the White House, and he probably is being paid by the Mossad. That's why.
But what I'm really trying to find out is if you like the black dick, my brother.
Have no taste for black chicks. Thank you for your call. Goodbye.
No, the black.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Gee, relish. That showed a lot of fucking insight. Don't give me any shit. Okay. I'm going to tell you one more time, I don't accept calls for block numbers. You're disconnected. Goodbye. If you can't follow instructions, you're not smart enough to be on my show. Goodbye. Go to hell. You know what, Barry? I don't think you're Barry at all. I don't think you can call in. I don't think you're too goddamn smart. I don't think you're smart enough to be Barry Prince. So, if you can't figure out how to call in, you're just out of luck. 73 area code, 734 area code. Who are you? Do you know what we're talking about today? What's your name? Where are you? And what are we talking about?
My name's James. I'm just catching the last end of the show here.
Now, where you at, James?
Michigan.
For 734.
I'm from Michigan.
Okay, yeah, my condolences.
Is that a bad thing?
Pretty state, pretty cold.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Pretty flooded with Muslims, blacks.
Yeah, that's true. I got a question. When you take a bath, is it okay if I try to eat your fart bubbles in the bathtub?
You know what? You're an asshole.
Yes,
you won't ever call back. I'll take your number down. Fuck you. Don't ever call in.
Can I suck
you
your
can't
dick?
keep your
Can I
mouth.
suck your
You
dick?
can't. No, you can't. No, you can't do anything. You can't even get near me. And if you ever saw me, you'd be in sad shape if you ever got in with that. Shut up! Shut up, you motherfucker! Shut up! Fuck you! Fuck you, you fucking Yankee! Go to hell! Go to hell, Yankee! No real caller. Yeah, Louisiana Bobcat. Somebody's either been taking your name and using your name to disparage the show, to make an ass out of themselves. Want to eat breakfast instead of listening to the show. And that's if I get one comment like that from you again, I'll kick you so before I ever fucking see your face again. I don't like anybody posting links on my site. Got that, Phoenix? Got that, Dave? Don't do it again. 775, fuck you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. No apologies. I've got to tell you that I'm trying to upgrade my office, moving some offices around. We've ordered a new computer from a company, puts out a nice catalog. Yeah, puts out a nice catalog. Hello there. What's this? Incoming call here. Oh, all kinds of incoming callers here. I see that, yes. Hello, Rick Scumley. What the hell do you want?
Thanks for signing up for Cat Packs. You will now receive a daily phone call with a fun fact about cat.
Oh, go to hell. There's Rick Scumley's daily phone call about cats. Fuck you, Rick Scumley. We won't accept those calls anymore. Just got to do his thing to try to interrupt the show there, folks. His phone number's posted up there. You can tell him how much you appreciate his juvenile sense of humor, his double-digit IQ. It may even be less than that. That may be giving him more credit than he deserves. It may be a single-digit IQ. And let me tell you, let's talk about the scum that we're supposed to be friends in my show here, in my chat room here. Let's deal with that. Like David Koss, the guy that thinks it's fun to send naked pictures of his girlfriend. He don't have a girlfriend. He just finds naked pictures and sends them to other people's girlfriends. And he wants to be your president. He wants to run with the big dogs and be a president. Well, not only would I not support him for president, he doesn't have any plan. He's a beach bum that got it in his head he wanted to be president. Don't you ever come on my show again and try to promote yourself as president. You'll be kicked immediately, you ignorant son of a bitch, you ignorant, perverted son of a bitch. I thought we were friends. I did meet him out there in California. I did meet his girlfriend and her son, nice people. And thought he was a nice person, too, before he started sending dirty pictures and pictures of himself in shorts to my lady, my friend, my business manager. And now you can just kiss my ass and go to hell. Not going to have anything to do with you. You're damn sure not going to use my chat room as a place to promote yourself for the presidency. You want to go out and hang out with Jesse Ventura? That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. Sorry. You got about as much chance of hanging out and running Jesse Ventura running with you as you do hanging out with Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, I know she did. Okay. All right. But I did get my coffee. The class of the trolls is listening. A lot of these trolls, they've taken over the names of our regulars that listen to the show. They've been using them and then coming in to disparage the guests or the clips that I've run. I believe that's exactly what's been happening to Dynamic Dave or Breakfast Dave, as somebody has said they're calling him now. Are you running another clip? Well, I'm going to go have breakfast then. Well, it doesn't matter, folks. The internet, it's like Halloween. On Halloween, the people get to put on masks and go out and pretend to be somebody or not. The difference with me is I remain the same. If you meet me in person, I'm pretty much the same as I am on the radio. You get out of line, I will call you up on it. I will tell you that you're a liar or that you're a fool, and I'll tell you right to your face. And I hope you swing first. I hope you take a shot at me. Because then it's self-defense and I can put you in the hospital and not go to jail. I do not turn the other cheek because you'll never lay second hand. You won't have the chance. This Scumley is an idiot. He don't have the money. He's just a jealous guy. But the only thing he can do is try to interrupt the show every morning at the same time. And then he tries to get on in the chat room by pretending to be one of my regular listeners. We got a weekend coming up. I hope you have a great weekend. I was just reviewing some of the shows. I put them up on my Free American page, freeamerican.com. I have some shows I did, some of them a couple of years back. And I'm listening to one of them. Maybe I'll play some for you next week. And I see that we had a caller on the line for the reboot here. I will try to get that back up. if I can. Working at it here. If I can't, tell people about this show and the other shows. Tell your friends about freeamerican.com. They can go there, click on my name. The instructions are all there, pretty simple. Click on my name on the day of the show, and you can listen to the whole show. Doesn't matter what time of the day or night it is. You don't have to catch the show live. Keep in mind the scammers are alive and well on the internet. Heartland America, they got a real nice, beautiful, slick catalog. Cost them a lot of money to print that. But they're advertising new computers, sending you used ones that may or may not work. When you try to return it to them, well, they won't take that because they didn't ship you the computer. They had somebody else, GCN or somebody like that, send you that computer. It'd take you a month to get your money back or to get a replacement. Well, not responding. Mozilla Firefox. Been using that for a long time. Recently, it's become a piece of shit. It ain't working right. Okay, looks like it started working here. Yeah. Okay, computer's active again. Ta-da! Yeah, okay. Got 5 minutes left. See if we can pull up Blog Talk. Okay, with a little bit of luck, we might have this up. Connecting somewhere. Hello, 432. You're in luck. I just got the computer working again. Who are you? What do you want?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
432. It's my area code.
Hello, can you hear
here.
me? Hello?
Yeah, hello. You got they telephone.
I can't hear you.
You know how to talk? What? Can't hear me?
Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay, I hear you. You're screaming.
No, I'm not screaming
Hello?
yet.
Okay.
Hello, you motherfucker! Hello! God damn it! Talk to me! You're on the goddamn air! Talk to me!
What are you screaming at me for? I'm trying to hear you.
I'm trying to talk to you. Evidently, you're fucking deaf.
Okay. Okay. I have a pair of shoes. Can you not interrupt me, please? Trying to
if
say
you
what I
can
have
get
to
to
say.
the fucking point, you ignorant son of a bitch. Where are you calling me from? Who are you? Why are you calling me?
My name is Jason. I'm calling from Big Springs, and I have a pair of shoes to sell on your. Can you not interrupt me, please? I have a pair of shoes to sell on your.
You can't sell a pair of shoes on my goddamn show, Jason. Are you the ignorant motherfucker
Can you not
that works at McDonald's?
What are you talking about? I'm trying to sell a pair of shoes to your listeners. Would you like me to tell you the type of pair they are?
Actually, I don't care. No, you can't sell a pair of shoes.
Hello?
This is a talk
Hello?
show.
Yeah, I got your number. Can you not interrupt me, please? I'm trying to say what I have to say.
Say it, ignorant.
I got your number off a website. This show sells shoes. I like to sell a pair of shoes. Can you not interrupt me?
Goodbye, you ignorant son of a bitch. Don't call my show no more. You can't fucking put a sentence together. I don't sell shoes, and you're an ignorant son of a bitch. Don't call my show no more.
Hey, I'm trying to talk I have something to say. What are you yelling at me for?
Because you're an ignorant son of a bitch, and if you live in Big Spring, I hope if you see a guy on a Harley wearing a cowboy hat, be sure to honk and wave, and I'll pull you out of the car and kick your fucking ass, you ignorant son of a bitch. Don't call my show no more.
You're not hurting anybody. You're a wuss. I need to sell shoes on your website.
You dumb motherfucker. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to end with that. Ignorant son of a bitch in Big Spring, my ass. Goodbye. Thank you for listening. Have a great weekend. I have no patience for these trolls and ignorant people, except that's probably just about standard IQ for Americans these days. I thought Texas would be better than Florida, California, or Arizona, or New Mexico. Guess not. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. Thought we'd start the show out today. I also discovered here that some of my regulars, some of my supporters, some of my fans have been in the chat room in a few days. They haven't been here. What that means is that these scumleys out there have the name thieves out there, have stolen their names, taken them and come in the room pretending to be our friends, our colleagues, our fans, just so they could do something to destroy. Well, now you've got these trolls in there, and the trolls just been running this room, and we're never gonna come here again. We're never. Well, good, because you weren't the ones that were supposed to be here. You're nothing but low down, scheming name thieves yourself. I don't like liars. I don't like thieves. I don't like traitors to this country. And I don't like stupid people either. Let me tell you that. I don't like stupid people. And we've got them on Facebook. I saw something where somebody was attacking Ann Yagi, I believe was her name. Or they had posted her some of her friends had posted about chemtrails. No, those aren't chemtrails. That's simply contrails. That's simply contrails, and no, contrails dissipate, chemtrails don't. Chemtrails form cloud covers. Talked about it too much, so I added my 2 cents. If you don't believe in contrails, you are too stupid to be alive in this world today. You should just commit suicide either by attacking a cop or attacking a biker, and we'll put dead flowers on your grave. Sorry, but that's the way I feel about it. You're too stupid to be alive. Research it. Use your own eyes as evidence. Read the paper after your city's been blanketed with these aluminum containing chemtrails after they sprayed your water again. Oh, but you may not have enough intelligence left to do that. But if you do, you can still follow the outbreak of flu, especially probably after you've seen the propaganda for getting the flu vaccines. But the flu will follow the chemtrails. It's really a shame that you people can't see what's in front of your own eyes. You can't believe the evidence. I photographed the planes from the top, Evergreen planes. I followed them to where they take off, where they land. You can't go see them, but I can certainly fly over the airport where they land, just a little bit north of Tucson. See the Evergreen Air painted on the top. You can't see them from the bottom. We've seen the inside of the planes. They've been photographed with the huge chemical tanks in there. Common sense will tell you that how much fuel it takes to fly back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, painting these almost like skywriting above the cities, trying to alter the climate, probably trying to induce global warming, alter the weather. If you read the U.S. government's own documents, will control the weather. And then you want to sit there and tell me they don't exist, then you got to be too damn dumb to stay alive. Just sign up for the FEMA camps now. Don't try to stand beside me when the shit comes down. Won't put up with you, don't want to be around you. Oh boy, this computer ain't going nowhere. It's like dead meat. I ain't moving. Ain't getting nothing. Oh, starting to spin a little bit there. Well, hopefully we'll get some life kicked into it here in a moment. Running all of my antivirus. Trying to run all of that. Well, maybe I'll have to fall back on something else. Computers are working now. Let's see if we've got... I'll try to bring up Acrobat, see if I can pull up some files here. Yeah, when you see these planes spraying and you don't want to believe in it, I mean, what do you still believe in Santa Claus? I mean, I probably pissed my uncles off because I told my younger cousins that Santa Claus was a fictional character. I looked him up in a dictionary. Bummed them out a little bit, but they've always been able to deal with reality pretty well since then, growing up. Well, I tell you what, here we go. Barry Prince. Barry Prince up there. You're a lying son of a bitch for Barry Prince. You're not Barry Prince. You're a fucking troll. And you ain't going to stay on my site at all. You're a fucking troll. No, you're not sorry at all. You're causing all the confusion. You're causing all that. You're not Barry Prince. You want to call in? You want to call in? Try calling in, you ignorant son of a bitch. You're gone here. You're out of here. You lying son of a bitch. Now, I'm Barry. Call in and prove it. He won't call in because he's a fucking troll. And on Earth, Lynn, sorry, but that doesn't make sense. Why would Barry care if you knew the number, especially if it really was him? Well, if it really was him, he wouldn't care. He would call in because I have his number. This fool that just came in here and said he was Barry Prince doesn't want me to have his number because he's not Barry Prince. Now, sweetheart, can you understand that? He's just a goddamn troll. And he's just causing confusion. I know he's not a troll. I know he's a troll because I told Barry, if you want to call in, here is the name you use. Here is the name you use in my chat room if you want to come into my chat room. And if you want to be a guest on my show, all you have to do is tell me the day you want to be a guest, and I'll bring you on like I do all of my guests for the last 20 years. You know, dear, I've got an IQ of about 160, maybe more. I've read every book in the fucking public library in Fort Worth before I was 14 in their science fiction section. I'm not exactly slow here. When I took my test for officers candidate school in the Army, they didn't give it to me, and I was a little outraged. I went and pounded on the desk. I want to know why I didn't get OCS. I've never failed a test, ever. Oh, you didn't fail a test. You scored high on the test. Oh, let's see. So what, you only put dumb people in the officer candidate school? No, but anybody that scores as high as you did will question orders. And here we go, Jerry. This is why I said you're so fucking dumb. You're a retard. Can you tell us his real name so we can tell if he's a troll or not? I don't know who the names of these trolls are. They're using Barry Press. Barry Press is a friend of mine that does a broadcast up in Canada. I've been on his show. He's been on mine. His real name is Barry Prince. And if he comes on my chat room, he won't be Barry Prince. And no, I'm not going to tell you his real name. I may tell you when he gets in the chat room, yeah, this is Barry Prince. I'll know it. The trolls won't know it, so they can't use his name. And Jerry, that's why you're so fucking stupid. You're a goddamn retard. So shut the fuck up and don't say anything, and maybe you won't be. Yeah, bullshit. I think that makes you a lying fucking troll too. Then you call him and you find out what name he's using, and you better keep your mouth shut. No, never mind. Barry won't tell you anything. It's between us. You can go to hell, Jerry. I'm getting real fucking tired of you. Shut your mouth. Don't try to type another word to me, or I'll kick your ass off this chat room right now. I'm tired of, sick of stupid people trying to take over and talk in this show like they know something. As far as I'm concerned, you're a goddamn troll. I'll change the screen name every day. Yeah, you better shut up, you motherfucker. I don't like you anyway. Remember that? Because every time you've had a chance, you try to cause fucking trouble in here. So shut the fuck up or get the fuck out. You say another word, I'll kick your ass out. Got it? Yeah, Ted, why did you call in and prove it? Because you don't want me to know who you are. You don't want me to track your phone number. You're probably in my phone directory anyway, and you don't want me to know it. So you better shut the fuck up, too. You fake Jew, you fake rabbi. Don't fuck with me. I don't let you stay in here. And only one of you cyanide 77s is a real one. They're decharged. The trolls haven't taken over now. Get the hell out of my room, you ignorant motherfucker. Goodbye. All right. We're out of time. God bless you. Your choice. Pick a god. Saturn, Jesus. I personally like Thor and Odin, but have a great day today. Nice day here in Texas. Crank up the Harley, clean off the windshield, and go for a ride. FreeAmerican.com. Tell your friends. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. Now, we've been touching on the subject. I've been touching on the subject. There is no we in the Free American. Of the creation of humanity, the possibility that we were created by the Anunnaki, and we get that from the Sumerian tablets, the Book of Kings, that goes back about 450,000 years. Not exactly like current history, but what happened back then, the civilizations were born, the pyramids were built all over the earth. These people had a technology that allowed them to travel the stars, to build stargates. Yeah, not science fiction, folks. And what I wrote about 45 years ago, I wrote as science fiction. And all of the research that I've been doing over the last few months, it's kind of blown me away. I'm just sitting here in my office here in Big Spring, Texas, where I ended up. Have no idea how I ended up there. This is, I just go where the Spirit sends me, or the Father wants me to go. It's how I ended up. I was brought to this planet, or sent to this planet, shortly after they set off the first atomic bomb. Whoa, we got trouble coming. Get out of there. Get out there. Get prepared. They've rediscovered atomic energy. There's going to be big trouble coming. Getting that body down there. Yeah, the poor white couple there in Thurber, Texas. Yeah, that's a good place to start. And since being placed in that little body in the heart of Texas, I've traveled the whole country and a few other countries, some of which I'm not quite sure of because they didn't put up city limit signs in the jungles of Belize. I was aware that I was in Guatemala for a while because whoever was driving me freaked out when I pulled out a camera and pointed it at the army base. He said, you can't do that, you can't do that here, you can't do that here, put that up. Yeah, okay. I've driven at 40 miles an hour through grass taller than the Jeep we were in. Yeah, how do you know you're not going to run into a cliff bank or something? Oh, you just watch the trees. Watch the trees. Now, if you bought my book, Mystery Babylon, The New World Order Unveiled, you have a good start on my life story, my history. Tells you how I got into the mess, kind of tells you how I ended up 10 miles from the Trinity site about 40 years after I was born. How I got there, how I got to meet the people that slept through the first atomic blast, how I got to meet the scientists on the top of the mountain there at White Sands Missile Range, who bragged about their latest event, the Airborne Laser. We can hit the O and God on the dime, Clay, in the hands of a running man, 40 miles. And that, for those of you that think our space shuttle, as it passed over White Sands Missile Range, there wasn't the TV announcer said there wasn't terrorism because there wasn't a weapon on Earth that could reach it. That's not true. Just happened to be sitting there on the top of the mountain across the street from for 8 or 9 years. Bingham, New Mexico. And 45 years ago, I was sitting in a prison cell doing time for marijuana. That may sound strange to yuppies in California or Arizona. Get your marijuana from the local shop. They pay their taxes with your money. But yeah, Clay, we can get you out for 7 years. If you go to trial, you can get 99. 99 years for a little bit of smoke. But it's okay, because the time that I spent behind those bars, I created 2 novels, one of our past and one of our future. And over the last few months, doing my research, now I don't have to order books, have them shipped through the mail, read by all the prison guards, and then handed to me. Now I get on the internet and I can find anything I want, and I share that with you. I'm sharing that with you. And I find it pretty interesting because what I wrote about in the future past, what I was writing about, I see now. I see it happening. Now people are coming out with the information that said, yeah, this happened 10,000 years ago, as I suggested it did in my fiction and novels. Is it real? Was I not writing science fiction? Was I reading what the mystics call the Akashic Records, which is probably all of the knowledge in the world, creating that little cell, that little stream that we call the DNA. And I've learned in one of the novels that I wrote, Jehovah, Yahweh, God was an insane God who wanted to enslave, control humanity. And in my eyes, Lucifer, not necessarily the devil, might have been the good guy back then. It's the churches that are molesting your children. And the more I studied the occult, Crowley, the Egyptians, the mystics, the more I wrote. And it was almost too bizarre to send out, because that was before Eric von Daniken. That was before he wrote Chariot of the Gods. But I had already surmised that my character, Lucifer, was the co-captain of the Earth ship Heaven. A UFO that you saw today. That you see today. Now we got a few people in the chat room. One beautiful lady. One cowardly Jew. LW. Another fake guest, probably Scumley. If it is, he won't be able to keep his mouth shut. Now, I'm going to give you, and over the next week or so, I'm going to be giving you some insights into those Sumerian, some of the oldest writings out there, 450,000 year history of the kings of the earth living there. And you know what? You're a fake. Get a goddamn real name. Cyanide 77. You're fake. You're a coward. You're a shitter. You're a name thief. Get the hell out of my room. I got the donation. Thank you. We'll look at this phone list here. We got somebody from the 316 area code.
Hey, Clay.
Hello, 316. Who are you? Where are you? What's on your mind?
Moulton. I'm calling from Kansas. Clay, I have a question. You claim you have a radio show, but it seems like your entire show is just playing clips, these stupid clips from other people. Like, we want to hear your opinion on what's going on in the world. You know, something like what Glenn Beck does. All you do
get
is just
that
play
sometimes.
clips.
Because I have guests on. I used to have guests on, and then you fucking trolls got on them and called them up and harassed them like you tried to do me. And so
I'm just saying, Clay.
Shut up! You asked me a question, you let me finish, you dumb motherfucker. Are you putting these people on? Yeah, you are sorry. You don't know. What do you think? Do you think these television announcers, do you think these people like Art Bell that had radio shows for years, and I've had this radio show for 20 years, you think they just talk all the time? Well, I don't do that to hear myself talk. I search. I spend all day searching through various clips, YouTube. Not the mainstream radio. I don't take recordings off of CNN or ABC or NBC because I've seen behind the scenes what happens there. I've worked with presidential candidates.
Can I talk now?
No, you fucking can't. Go to hell. Go to hell. What do you want to talk about? You already criticized. You don't like my show because I play the most intelligent people's recordings. Here is a clip. Fuck you. Now go ahead. Dumb son of a bitch. Go ahead, talk.
All right, Clay, calm down. Listen, I'm just saying that when you listen to like Alex Jones, he's going on and on and on, and it's just him speaking. Like you, though, it's like you talk for 5 minutes and you're like, oh, let's play a clip now for the next 2 hours. It just seems a little lazy. I mean, why even have a show if you're just going to play clips? Anybody can do that.
Well, because I've had the show for 20 years, and I choose the clips very carefully, and they're the most intelligent people. Sometimes I have them on my show live, and then sometimes I play a clip because we're all busy people.
I've been listening to your show for
here.
about like 2 months.
You know what?
I haven't heard a single
You don't
guest.
want to listen to me? You asked me to talk? Fuck you. Go to hell. Don't call again. Okay, 612, what's on your goddamn mind? 612 area code. You called in, you held up your hand. Talk.
Hi, Clay.
Hi, Clay.
How are you?
Who are you? Who are you? What do you want?
This is Beverly. Beverly.
Beverly who?
Beverly Washington.
I'm sorry?
Beverly Washington.
Okay, Beverly Washington. I don't believe you, but what do you want?
I just want to say that I love your show, and I really appreciate your clips. I know you spend a lot of time gathering them, and I think they're great.
Thank you very much.
And I was wondering if I can shove my cock up your ass, you motherfucker.
The answer is no, you fake fag. You fake, your voice wasn't worth a shit either as a female. I knew who you were, you gay motherfucker. And you, 734. Who are you again? What do you want? Who is it? Who are you?
My name is Brian. Brian, how you doing?
Brian. I'm good, Ryan. What's on your mind? Where are you? Where are you located?
Missouri.
Okay. Hope you didn't get hit by any of those tornadoes or storms.
Nope, not today. I kind of got to agree with the last caller. You know, I love your show a lot, and we'd like to hear your opinion on certain topics. We don't like all the clips. Maybe if you could just tone it back on the clips and talk a little more about your opinions and what's going on in the world, I think you'd get some more viewers. Maybe you wouldn't have so much bullshit calls going on.
Thanks for your opinion. I'll consider it. Goodbye. Okay, any more assholes want to call? You don't like when I do the show? You don't like the people like I have on here? Fuck you. Go listen to Alex Jones ramble on about how great he is. I've noticed over here with the last week or so, because I played clips, because I've done it that way, because these ignorant motherfuckers can't hassle my guests, you want to put down the clips. Anybody that does that is a dumb motherfucker and part of the trolls that are trying to get to me. How about you, 921? What's on your mind? Who are you? What's your name? You'll probably lie about it anyway, but talk to me.
Yeah, I want to talk about the clips too.
Fuck you. I'm not talking about the clips anymore.
What do you do?
Talk about something. If you talk about something else, hey, shut up. You
are you like playing with yourself? Are you
go to hell? Okay. Got rid of those people. And no, Rick Scumley, I won't take your call. You dumb son of a bitch, you're blocked here anyway. Okay. Hell, here's some clips for you motherfuckers out there. You don't like my show? Turn it off. You don't want to hear the clips? Go stick your head back up your ass. Nibiru returns. We're listening to Gerald Clark here, who I have on a clip instead of having them drive over here and pay them to come into my office. You dumb son of a bitches out there. You're nothing but trolls. But I bet I've got a whole list of people that are listening to the show, that are enjoying the show and check in. I check my stats. You fucking trolls can't win. And if my language offends some of you fucking Christians, well, you can leave too. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. Well, yeah, I had all my trolls there. Didn't seem to like the clips I were playing, so decided not to play any clips. Wouldn't want to interrupt anybody's fucking breakfast there. And just let me shine up the steel tips of my boot here. And if you piss me off today, I'll kick your ass out and start kicking you out as soon as I see your name here on my chat room. Well, we'll just kick the show off right at the beginning here. We've got some people that evidently want to talk to me. 872 area code. You have no idea what I'm talking about. You don't have any idea what the show I'm going to do. Do you even know who I am, or are you just a troll? What are you? Who are you?
Hey, Clay, how's it going, man? I just want
Who
to
are
call
you? What are you? Where are you? What?
My name is Bill. My name is Bill Thompson. I'm calling from Wisconsin. I just want to call you and offer my support. I heard a lot of these trolls talking about your clips. I say that I'm a big fan of your clips. I think they're very insightful. You got a lot of good things that I never hear about that you bring me to my attention. And I like it. And I just think you're doing a great job, Clay. Fuck the trolls.
Well, thank you, Bill.
Are you going to play any clips today, or are you just going to be talking?
I don't know. I might sing. I might just read from the stories that I've got. I really don't get up in the morning and plan on, well, actually I do. Sometimes I've got clips arranged. Sometimes I'm going to get other people's opinions on the what's going on at the Antarctica, underneath Antarctica, what's going on inner Earth. I haven't been there, so I rely on people that have been there, or have, like people like Admiral Byrd, for instance. And since he's dead and can't speak for himself, sometimes I read what he wrote, the diaries he wrote. It all depends on my mood, the information, the way the information comes in. And these people that come on to say they don't like my clips, I'm actually doing nothing different than the people on ABC, NBC, CBS, or CNN. They got teleprompters.
Exactly, Clay.
I don't.
I think you're doing a great job. Don't listen to the trolls. Keep doing what you're doing and fuck them.
Well, I even got a song that I play on my thing about those kind of people. I like to ride big motorcycles. I like to eat pussy too. I like to kick the shit out of punkers, faggots, and trolls. And if you don't like it, fuck you.
That's right, Clay.
All right, Bill. Thank you very much.
Clay.
Appreciate you calling in.
Well, one last question, Clay.
Yes, sir.
Can I shove a finger up your ass, you motherfucker?
So you're just another fucking troll, huh? That's all right, Bill. I got your number here. You'll never get on my show again, you ignorant motherfucker. You had it right for a minute. You almost had it right. I was going to leave you in here. But, you know, you're still another goddamn fucking fag, Jew, troll. But it was a nice fake out there for a second, you ignorant motherfucker. Wish I could see you. Sometimes I wish I could see you just so I could slap the shit out of you. Go to hell. Fuck you. Don't call again. 612. Who are you? What comments you got? What's your name? Where are you?
Hi, Clay. How are you?
I'm fine.
I just want to say that last caller was very offensive. I didn't like that call up until the last part.
Yeah, most of them are. Most of them are trolls. Most of them are trolls. You probably are too. You still haven't told me your name. You haven't told me where you are. You haven't told anything to identify yourself. So you're probably a troll too.
No,
Go ahead.
My name is Sandra. I'm calling from Connecticut, Clay.
You're what?
I'm a big fan of. My name is Sandra. I'm calling from Connecticut. I just want to say that I also am a big fan of your show. I do wish that you would not use such offensive language. So.
Okay.
I do appreciate your show, and I do.
But listen, I had somebody give me hell yesterday. Said I cussed them out because I used the word sucks. I said your service sucks. Is that offensive? Is that offensive to you?
Well, I do find that offensive because you're talking about a sexual act, and I just think that
sucks.
This country it sucks. Yes, I think that is. It's not.
So you think sucks is a sexual act?
I do. I think that that's stuff that should be talked about in the privacy of your home bedroom between two consenting adults. I don't think that it should be something that should be discussed in the public airwaves because you're talking about a sexual act, I believe.
You have a dirty mind, Sandra. Wasn't talking about anything. If somebody's service sucks, it means that it is of poor quality. So I don't know what textbook you're reading, where you're going to school at, but you have my condolences for growing up in that kind of atmosphere. Goodbye, dear. Good morning there. Whoever you are, Marco. If it's Marco with a space or without a space, I don't know. So I leave you both in here. But thanks for the donation, whoever you are. And I see we've got Rick Scumley. Go to hell, Scumley. Not calling, not taking your call. You're an ignorant motherfucker. I won't have you on my show. If you get in my chat room as a name thief, I'll kick your ass out. You're the dumbest fucking troll in the world. The one I've ever met. No, I won't put him on, and if you ask for him to be on, I'll kick your ass out too. You got it? Bocephus? Another fucking name thief? Kick your ass out. You even ask for that motherfucker. I won't have my show tainted by that ignorant fucking prick. He's the dumbest person I've ever run across. I'm taking calls this morning. I'm in a raspy mood. .323 area code. Who are you? Scumley's next door neighbor or what? Who are you?
Hey, Rick.
What do you want?
Hey, this is Michael calling from LA.
Hello, Michael. How are you?
I'm doing well, Clay. Actually, I'm a recent listener to your show, and I hear you talk a lot about this Rick Scumley guy. Can you just offer us listeners who maybe don't know the full history some background?
He's just a troll from Florida. He got on the show. I let him on the show once. He's the dumbest motherfucker I've ever had on my show as a call-in guest. And so he calls me every day. He tries to get on every day. He comes in. and he doesn't contribute anything, but he's persistent. He gets on the. So what?
Sorry. No, I was saying he's only been on your show once.
I took a call just like I'm talking to you. He got in the chat room. And he puts down me, he puts down my guests, he puts down everybody that I've had on. He tries to find fault with everything. He is nothing but a low-life troll, and I won't put him on no more. So he just tries to call in and interrupt the show. He'll call in on this phone line that I'm using for the show. And I posted his phone number. I posted his phone number on the website. You want to know what he's about? You want to know how stupid the motherfucker is? You call him up and talk to him. I won't talk to him no more.
All right. Well, thanks for the background, Clay.
All right. Thanks for tuning in, taking a chance. I am blocked in libraries. I'm blocked in major government buildings. I'm blocked in most corporations because the Jews, controlled by the Archons that invaded us thousands of years ago, don't like me exposing the truth. So you enjoyed the show.
All right, take care, Clay. Bye.
Well, they're alive and well, and yeah, you're supposed to press 1, Jim. You're supposed to press 1. That way I know you want to be on. You're not just sitting there and listening. How are you, Jim Power?
Hi, Clay. Hi, Clay.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir.
Clay, you can hear me? Oh, nothing. I just, like I said, dude, I listen to every day. I'm here every day. Every day. No word of a lie. And I just, it pisses me off that you give these people time, but although, you know what I like about it? Apparently you're making a difference because they're going out of their way. And they're going out of their way to freaking piss on your legs somehow, And so you're making a difference somehow. Yeah.
But people should be warned. You try to piss on a biker's leg, he'll likely cut your dick off and stuff it in your mouth.
Yeah. But like I say, I listen to every, and I love the stuff you've been doing. Michael Harrison, I love that dude. He's awesome. And all the stuff you've been putting on. And like I say, yes, I do listen to Jones, okay? I'm sorry, yes, I am guilty of that. But you know what I'm saying? You give the information that everybody should just be general knowledge, That's the way I can explain it.
Every
knowledge.
now and then, I've known Alex Jones ever since he started broadcasting. I met him in the little studio there, the little television studio there in Austin when he first started. I knew him when I've been in his offices down there in Austin and the radio station. I had him on my shortwave show when he was still just a broadcaster out of Austin. I promoted his tapes. I promoted his videos.
Yeah, I was there, Clay. I remember all that. I mean, that's got to be like almost 20 years ago. I was there, man. I listened to you guys on shortwave radio since the day you guys started. Both of you. I really was. No word of a lie on shortwave radio. I used to, oh my God, it was horrible. Now with the computer, it's so nice, like not having to like dial in. Used to have to. Every now and then it would go out, so you'd have to like move the dial every night, whatever, But thanks for still being there, and yeah, you rock, man. I'll tell you, please, I love what you're doing, and don't give these people the time of day, Don't.
I cut them off as soon as I find out they're trolls. Every now and then I get a good call like you, like Jim from L.A., and so that's why I keep this line open. I keep this, and occasionally I do take calls. If I'm playing a 1 or 2 hour video, I don't take calls.
Yeah,
I don't want to interrupt the show.
what happens a lot of times, I listen to your show and I hear, whatever, I hear the thing you're doing, and a lot of times what I do is after your show, I'll go and I'll find, because sometimes there's visual things that I'm not getting, like, you know what I'm saying. So I go and I actually find that place where I'm trying to see the visuals of what they're giving, and I like that. I think you got a great thing going,
Yeah, I try to put it, if I have a good video and you can't see that, I hook it up. As soon as my show's over, I hook it up on Facebook, my Facebook there, so you can see it.
Yes, that's how I find it. That's what I do. That's exactly what I do. I go right to your page, and you got the video, and which is all awesome, But so anyways, I'm just saying, when you gonna get the because I got all your books, okay? I got all the books. I'm waiting for that. What do you call it? The last one I read, it didn't seem to be a whole. It left me on the edge. What was it? The one with Lucifer. The one with Lucifer there.
Let me give you a little update. Some of the clips that I've been playing here. They've mentioned Lucifer. They've mentioned Enki. They've mentioned the ancient gods 400,000 years ago, Marduk. And I wrote about them 45 years ago. I wrote about Yeshua or Jehovah being a false god and basically an insane god. And I wrote about it in some of my novels, so the Lucifer novels that I'm now rewriting. I'm updating because it was a short story. I wrote it as a short story called The Future Past.
Right. It was complete, but I still wanted a little bit more. I got the I think you sent me the PDF copy or something. You sent me that. And like I say, I was like, oh, okay, what next? That's the best way I can explain it.
Well, I'm up in. I am going to expand or revise my Trevor Cameron Terrorist Hunter novels just a little bit, not much, because I originally wrote them as a successor to, as my character being the son of Travis McGee, John D. McDonald's character. He sold, had over about 12 different novels in the Travis McGee series. And I after he died, I was so disappointed that I couldn't get any more of the novels that I started. I wrote a novel about a character that could have been his son, the son he never knew. And I told John D. McDonald's son what I was doing, and he tried to sue me. So I said, well, screw you. You and your attorneys here. I talked to his attorneys. I said, my character is no longer related to your character, Travis McGee. My character's father is now Shannon McGee, and he does speculate that perhaps John D. McDonald was sitting in the Bahia Mar and met my character's father, Shannon McGee, and based the character of Travis McGee on my character's father, Shannon McGee. Now, if you assholes got any more problems, be sure to write. So now I'm going back, and I am revising the novels as the Trevor McGee novels. If he wants to try to sue me for that, go right ahead. Actually, it's going to be Trevor Kirk McGee, because I renamed my character. With the exception of McGee, I named my character after my son.
Son, right. Don't I have those books? I thought I had those books. The two books there. No, is what you.
Yeah, he did 11 of them. The Deep Blue Goodbye was the first one, and that's where he met my character's mother.
Yeah. Oh, geez, what I want to tell you something so bad, and I forgot what. Oh my God, I forgot what I was wanting to tell you so bad. But anyways. I got to say, man, like I say, I live for you every day. I listen to you from 10 to 12 over here on the east side. I live in, I can see right from my house the synagogue over here. It's like, oh, dude, I live in on the other side of the world over here. Well, oh my God, they're all crossing the street now. It's, oh my goodness, I live on freaking another planet. No word of a lie, dude. Okay, it's like wild. But anyways, you're my only hope. And and like I say, I do listen to Alex Jones, okay? I listen to you, and then what I do is after you're done, boom, I go to Alex Jones. I listen to him. And, I see your stuff is just giving me knowledge I should know all the time. And he's, more the day-to-day sort of thing, which, oh, my God, he's too much of a mouth to me, That's the best way I can explain it. But,
I every now and then I will play one of Jones's clips when he gets something right, but I actually feel sorry for him. I told him he stopped talking to me after I suggested that his wife might be Mossad sent to take care of him. And he never talked to me since then, but now he's paying her $50,000 a month or something like that. I don't know, paying her some outrageous amount. And he may believe she's Mossad now.
You think so? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I really, truly don't know. But I get good information. I mean, and you see how it's real. He's not making stuff up. It's just that he doesn't.
He's got good people working for him, and here's the only thing I've ever had against Alex. He doesn't want to talk about the Jews, and that's just, if you really think about it, that's just good business sense. Maybe I'm just a poor businessman because I don't suck up to the Jews. Fuck them.
Right. Yeah, that's
I won't, and so a lot of the people that advertise with Alex, that used to advertise with me, are Jewish.
Well, hey, I still buy the soap. I still buy Tillison's, the Miracle Soap. I buy it there's a lot of products that you promoted years ago. Like, who was it? Come on, the guy that wrote the things, woke up in the middle of the night and wrote the stuff on the wall or whatever. And
that was
the guy that makes the soap.
Yeah, that was a Miracle 2.
Miracle 2. I get it. I know. I heard that a while back. But I still buy the soap. I buy it like every 2 months. I think I got to buy a big gallon jug. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we use. Along with now, what blows my mind, man, is come on, down in California, you know the spinning water, Dr. Decharge. You're blowing my mind.
Dr. Decharge, unfortunately, he turned out to be a pervert, sending pictures to my business manager, Candy.
I know. I've been hearing that.
He sent pictures of him in shorts and the pictures of some young girl, may have been a teenager, may have been 16, I don't know. But sent naked pictures of her to my business manager. So
that's hard to.
I don't talk to him anymore. I generally kick him as soon as he gets in this damn room.
Yeah, I know. I've been hearing everything, dude. I'm saying, man, I listen every day. Okay, I'm here every day. I just don't like to talk. I don't like to call because I feel like I'm interrupting the show. But I mean, what pisses me off is all these freaking clowns calling, and a
lot of them are sponsored by. They're recording it to get my pretending to be gay, so they can play it on the Howard Stern show. That's all. I just make sure that they know who they're talking to. Just like I outed Bruno. I ran Bruno off, or Ali G. I ran him off when he came to do a
I love
film
that. I love
with me at my expo in Atlanta.
That was good. I saw that years ago, but I just saw it again like a month or so. I don't know, somehow I forgot you were talking about it, and I looked on YouTube again, and sure enough, I saw the same thing, and I was like, oh my God, it was just so good. Man, you're righteous. Nothing, I don't know, but like I say, I just can't believe the Dr. Decharge there. I just can't believe that. I bought his book, the bookie, because of you. I bought the book, and I told people all about it and whatever. And yeah, and, I know what I wanted to say. I wanted to tell you that, I try to post your shows and stuff. I try to post your shows to friends, on Facebook thing or whatever. And I'll tell you, all I get is people pissing on my leg. Oh, he's a racist. He's this. He's that. What are you listening to? How many times? And I'm like, have you even listened to the guy? I'm like, and that's another thing I want to say. The only difference between you and Alex Jones is he'll give the names of the people, but he doesn't say, don't you notice they're all Jewish? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He doesn't say, don't you notice that they're all Jewish? He doesn't say that, whereas you say that, and that's what I like about you. You give it no holding back, I like that, and that's it. Anyways, all right, brother.
All right, bro. I got one. The calls are stacking up. And
what
if
you got going today?
Come in, what handle do you use if you go in the chat room?
Oh, it's my name. It's my name.
Okay.
I don't hide anything. I don't hide nothing.
Okay,
that's how I got your number, because I'm on the computer now, but I'm not going to be on that. I listen to my phone all the time, 24/7, because I can bring the phone around the house. I'm downstairs. I'm outside. I don't sit around. I can't sit behind a computer and watch that. And but anyways, like I say, please, you always have a fan here. And then when the wife is home, when Marianne is home, she's listening with me. But like I say, I try to share your stuff, man. I try to share your stuff, and people, I don't know what the hell is it. They know you apparently, because the first thing they say, oh, he's racist and whatever. That's
the Jews. The Jews. I don't care. Actually, I don't care what color you were. My Vincent Del Corto was worked for me for years and years. Ran to me with the Free American up until the time they tried to kill me.
Mhm. Yeah. I remember.
Black. I don't care what. It's like I tell the story of the big black weightlifter football player I met up in Miami Beach.
Yeah. I remember. I remember all this stuff. Like I say, I'm there every day. Okay, I'm here every day. It's very, unless whatever, something happens or I got to do something. But other than that, I'm here every day, and I love it. And keep up the good work. And I got to send you donations. I got to talk to White Void. I got to talk to Marianne to do it for me, because I don't know how to work that PayPal thing.
Well, I appreciate it when you do, man. I got to go. People are stacking up here, and I got people calling in. So.
All right.
Thanks for calling, Jim. Appreciate it.
All right. Thanks for being there. Love you.
You can stay on and listen if you want. I won't hang up on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right. 432. Who are you? Where are you calling from? What do you want? In that order, please.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's your name? Where are you?
I think there's something wrong. I can't hear you. Can you speak a little louder?
Yes. Hello, you're a stupid son of a bitch. You're calling me from Big Spring, and you ought to be able to hear me fine, you ignorant motherfucker. Now, either talk, tell me who you are, or get off my phone, hang up, and go hang yourself on that phone cord.
Well, geez, I'm trying to speak here. You keep talking over me. My name is Mike.
You're a dumb motherfucker. No, I don't want to take your calls no more. Go.
No,
stay,
I needed something to say. No. Let me talk. Stop talking over me. Hello?
Fuck you. You had your chance. You're too stupid.
You didn't give me a
talk.
chance. You keep talking over me.
I'm sorry.
You keep talking over me. You keep talking over me.
I'm sorry. I can't hear you, you ignorant motherfucker.
You keep talking over me. Let me talk.
I'm sorry. You had your chance.
I can hear you now.
You had your chance, you ignorant motherfucker.
No, you didn't. You didn't give me a chance. Can I talk?
Talk.
Yes. I'm talking. Give me a chance. My name is
You're
Mike.
too low. You're too fucking slow. All right, 240. 240 area code. Who are you? Where are you? And what do you want?
Hey, Clay, this is Andrew. I'm calling from Manassas, Virginia.
The what?
This is Andrew. I'm calling from Manassas, Virginia.
Okay, Manassas, Virginia, Andrew. Welcome.
Just want to say that not the last caller, but the caller before that sounded like one of those Jew infiltrators.
No.
Just thought you should be aware of that.
But you should be aware that you don't know who a Jew infiltrator is. But go ahead, sure.
I just want to say that I also bought a lot of that soap that you used to advertise.
Yeah.
And I wonder if I could use it to stroke your dick.
I see, Andrew. Yeah, I see you're one of those queer motherfuckers, huh? You're one of those Jewish cock-sucking ignorant motherfuckers, are you? Sorry, Andrew. I got your line here. I'll never let you in here again. Okay. 818. Who are you? Where are you? What do you want?
Hi, Clay. This is Rosie.
Rosie, huh?
Yes, sir.
What can we do for you, Rosie?
Well, I just want to say I found that last call offensive. I didn't like what he said.
I didn't like it either. That's why I hung up on the ignorant person.
I hear you talk a lot about how you post your on Facebook. How can I find it?
Go to Free American. Hold on just a moment.
What's that noise, Clay?
That's my phone. Hold on a minute. Hello, Barry. What's going on, bud?
Hey, Clay, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm right in the middle of the show. I couldn't take your call on the other phone because I'm doing the show on that phone.
Hi, Barry.
What's that?
I said, is Friday good? I'll join you for a show.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that again. Try it again.
On Friday, I would like to join you.
Yes, I will have you on Friday morning. I'll bring you up.
So interesting.
Okay, bye-bye.
Such a great broadcaster.
All right. Rosie, go ahead.
Who was that, Clay?
My guest for Friday.
Oh, you're going to have a guest. Wonderful. So how do I get your clips on Facebook you were mentioning?
You go to facebook.com and type in Free American 69.
Free American 69. Okay, Clay, and you talked earlier about a book you wrote, a piece of fiction.
I have 2 fiction books. I have 1 nonfiction book, and I've got 2 more fiction books that will be coming out this year.
I'd be interested in reading that. Is the main character based on you and your life?
Well, it was accused of it. I wrote them down in Miami, and I wrote them about the character was going to be the son of another character, a series that I enjoyed by John D. MacDonald. He wrote the Travis McGee series. He always had a color in the title, the Deep Blue Goodbye, the Green Ripper, things like that. And so I did One Bloody Alabaster Eye and Deadly Flashes of Silver, featuring the Trevor McGee, the son that Travis never knew he had.
That's interesting. So Trevor McGee was based on your life, Clay.
Well, very loosely. I let a few people down in Miami read my novels before I had them printed. And they accuse that. Well, this is you. And this character's you, isn't it, Clay? No. My character's younger, stronger, faster, got more money, and killed more people than I have.
There's a lot of Jews down there in Miami, isn't there?
Yes, ma'am. A lot of those bagel snatchers are stealing all of the rolls from Wolfie's down there on Ocean Drive.
There's a lot of queers down in Miami too, and
I'm sure.
Isn't there? You must have partied with a lot of them.
Nope, I don't party with anybody. And I especially don't party with queers. I don't like fags, I don't like Jews, and I don't like trolls. But thank you for your call, Rosie.
Clay?
Yes?
So this Travis McGee was based on your life?
No, Travis McGee was a character written by John D. MacDonald. When he died, I started my own series about the son that Travis never knew he had. Those books are actually, I changed the name because I didn't have the time or the resources or the patience to go about a lawsuit with John D. MacDonald's son, Maynard MacDonald, who lives over in New Zealand. So I changed the name to Trevor Cameron Terrorist Hunter. Same novel,
Well, I would love to get a copy.
Go to
Where can I get a copy, Clay?
Go to shop.
Oh.
Free American.
Okay, Shop.Free American. I'm going to order some copies, Clay, and use them as toilet paper.
Well, dear, you're just shit out of luck because the copies are all PDFs and they're only $10, and you're an ignorant bitch. Goodbye.
Well, then I'll print them out and use them as toilet paper.
Chance, you ignorant motherfucker. Talk fast.
Hello? My name is
hello.
Mike. Yes, I've been trying to call you. You just always scream at me and then hang up on the phone. Sometimes.
Yes, will you fucking talk? Just tell me what you want, real quick.
Okay, I have 2 books to sell. One is about Trevor Cameron. It was written by an author named Clayton
you
Douglas.
ignorant motherfucker. Goodbye. All right, I'm done with that. Not taking any more calls. I'm tired of that. That's bullshit. You're my last caller. What do you want? 240 area code. Who are you? What do you want?
Hey, Clay, this is Richard. I'm calling from Bethesda.
From where?
Bethesda, Maryland.
Okay. What do you want, Richard? Why you got your hand up? What do you got to say?
Hey, Clay. I've been a fan of yours, listened for the past couple months, but I have to say I was kind of disturbed by something you said earlier today.
What's that?
What would somebody who rails against Jews, who rails against queers, choose to live in a place like Miami? Seems like that's just entering the hornet's nest. So I did some thinking, and I actually did some research, and I found out that you, Clay Douglas, were Shlomo Moskowitz in Miami Beach. This whole
that's a lie. That's a lie. You're a liar. You're a troll. You're a goddamn liar.
You're full of shit,
I was
Clay.
born in Fort Worth, Texas,
you
ignorant motherfucker. Goodbye, you son of a bitch. Okay. Bo Shivas back in the chat room. Bo Shivas says one more for the list. The show is blocked at Burger King. Okay, I see Annie left. Good. She doesn't want to listen to the show. She only comes here to talk to Barry, a fake Barry. then she got no business being there. If she don't want to come back Friday when the real Barry's here, she's welcome. Well, she may have thought she was talking to real Barry, but she wasn't. I called Barry and made arrangements for him to be in here so I would know when he's in here. And he called me this morning and said he would do the show on Friday. Thanks for listening and sitting there like bumps on a log. God. There's no hope for America. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas. Those paid trolls aren't being paid anymore and are actually become pretty good listeners.
Well, maybe they're getting educated.
I had one of the last callers yesterday, and I was really raking them over the coals. One of the last callers, I called back, and he was still a troll, even off of the radio. I wanted to know a little bit more about why they were doing this. And he sat there and tried to tell me, "You're not real. You're not really a veteran. You don't have a motorcycle. You haven't written any books. You haven't. You didn't start militias. You know what? Are you insane, guy? What's the matter with you? I mean, don't you ever read anything? Where the hell are you getting this from? Why don't you tell you what?" I said, tell you what, why don't you just meet me over here at the Veterans Memorial here, the Vietnam Vets Memorial. Why don't you just meet me there right now? Take me 15 minutes to get there. You just look for the cowboy on the Harley. You think I'm not real? All right. Well, let's see what we've got here. 469. Who are you? Where are you? What do you want to talk about?
Hi, Clay. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm always fine.
I'm calling from Kansas.
Okay,
I wanted to talk about. My name is Dorothy. I wanted to talk about this insane weather. I had a terrifying experience just this morning. The cyclone came, tore out my house, and I woke up and everything was colorful, and there were these little people, and it really makes sense what Barry was talking about. It really does feel like end of times.
There are little people around after a hurricane or after a tornado?
After a tornado, yes.
Doesn't make sense. Where'd they come from?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay.
You're just
bullshit. You're making up shit. You got somebody laughing in the background. Go to hell. Don't call my show again. Stupid trolls. I don't like your music. I kicked you out of the chat room. I shouldn't have taken your call. Go to hell. Goodbye. Three, 2, 3. Who are you? Where are you? What do you want?
Hey, Clay. Sorry about that last call. That fucking sucked. I was reading your website, and you said you visited 49 states. I was wondering about that last 50th state. What was it? And
it's Alaska. I haven't been there.
Oh, I mean, it seems like you visited 49 out of 50. You should, complete the set. Visit all 50.
Fine. Send me a ticket. Maybe I'll go up.
All right, I do. I will. I'll go with you, and I'll fuck your ass while we're there. We'll
you know what?
Wait
a minute. Let me write this number down so I can call you up and harass you in the middle of the night, you ignorant punk motherfucker.
With a polar bear, you dumb fucking redneck. Timothy Bible College piece of shit. Timothy Bible College.
Okay. Goodbye. You'll never be on my show again. Fuck you. And how about you, 734? Do you have any words of wisdom here?
Hey, Clay. How you doing? Big fan of the show.
Thank you.
Today's actually my girlfriend's birthday, and she's a big fan of the show, too, and I was wondering if you could wish her a happy birthday for her.
What's her name?
Taryn.
What's your name? What's her name?
My name's Justin. Her name is Taryn.
Happy birthday,
happy birthday, Taryn, with a T. Tell her happy birthday, you ignorant motherfucker. She likes when you say that.
No, I won't. But you can kiss my ass and go to hell. Taryn, get rid of this stupid motherfucker. Don't waste your time with an ignorant motherfucker like this. Don't interrupt me. Yeah, this is my show, you ignorant son of a bitch. I'm sorry you're living with this motherfucker, hanging out with this motherfucker. Get some class, get a good guy. Yeah, 432, what do you want?
Yes, hi, my name is Jason, calling from Big Springs. Clay, do you suffer from any type of afflictions? Because
no,
you said you didn't do any vaccines.
That's right. No, Jason, tell your father, Mike, your father, Mike, that he's a coward, he's a chicken shit, and if he don't want to meet me, you know, he ought to send his son to speak up for him, because he's a coward and he's a chicken shit. And I'm sorry you got a father like that. If you got a father like that, you're probably just another fucking troll, a family of trolls. Fuck you, Justin. Goodbye. Don't call me no more.
Clay, I have another question.
No. And you, 323.
Okay. How are you? These food songs talking about how the things you do disrespected you. Here's the end of this country.
Goodbye, you slow-talking, ignorant troll motherfucker. Fuck you. Don't call me no more. One last fuck you. Don't call me anymore, you ignorant son of a bitch.
Did you ever...
That's it. We're done. Goodbye. See ya. Have a good weekend. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American here. And we've got somebody from the 857, a number I don't recognize. Who are you? Why do you want to talk to me? Where are you? Let's do it in that order. Who are you? Where are you?
Hey, Clay. Hey, Clay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know who this is. Yeah,
just my black bitch from no, I'm not even going to talk to you. Go to hell. I can recognize the voice. Black bitch sends me her picture, and then she sends me a picture of her dick. I got no time to waste on that cunt. Or dick, or whatever it is. No, I ain't putting up with that. And I see we've got, somebody else raised their hand here. Yeah, 929, you finally raised your hand here. Who are you? What do you want? I've recognized your number. I'm pretty sure I've hung up on you a few times. Go ahead. What's your name?
Hey, Clay. First time, long time.
First time? First time you've called in?
First time caller, long time listener.
Okay. What's your name? Where are you?
Yeah, my name is Robert. I'm calling from Worcester, Mass.
Okay, Robert, we won't hold that against you. Go ahead.
Hey, Clay.
I
did some research online, and I have proof that you never really took that oath that you claim you took.
Oh, you ignorant son of a bitch. I've got my VA card right here. I'm right here beside the VA
hospital. You did
hospital.
not take the oath to protect the Constitution against all powers.
I goddamn sure did.
Domestic.
No, you did not, sir. You're a lying motherfucker.
No, you did not, sir. Why are you lying to the American people
by
saying you took that oath?
I don't lie.
Where's the proof?
You're the liar,
where is the proof, Clay? Give me the damn proof, Clay. You're full of
Sir,
shit.
You have no proof. I've got the VA card here. I've got my DD-214.
I've got the proof. You never took the fucking oath, Clay, and you're lying. You know you didn't take that oath.
I did take the oath.
You come on your show and you start
February 17th. You're a lying motherfucker. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I won't listen to lies, you ignorant son of a bitch.
You didn't take the
Go to hell.
oath.
I did take the oath. Not under Clay Douglas, but I took the oath under my birth name. I changed that name, and the VA recognizes me under Clay Douglas, and this motherfucker is a lying cocksucker. I'll deal with him off the air. I won't be insulted like that. Go to hell. And no, I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to this 857-228-5493. A nigger that doesn't know whether he's a man or a woman. He's a man, but he wants to pretend to be a woman. And I'm going to tell you here, nigger, you ain't going to come on my show. You ain't going to spread your goddamn homosexual bullshit on my show. You understand that, bitch? Dude, or whatever your fucking name is. Okay, you don't even want to talk now? Go to hell. You don't even, I don't even want you listening to my show. You want to text me? Well, I find out how to block you on the text too. Go fuck yourself with your fucking dick. Ignorant bitch. Giggle in the background. Giggle in the background. Go ahead. You damn son of a bitch. Yeah, same trolls. They ain't got nothing better to do than fuck with my show. So, and we got one more listener here. It's probably Scumley. I'm not taking his call either. Nobody from the 323 area code. Don't waste my time. And nobody on there either. Goodbye, you ignorant son of a bitches. Not taking any more calls. Thank you for listening. Think it was a good show today. God bless you. See you tomorrow. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas, the Free American, freeamerican.com. And I've made a little bit of progress here in determining who some of the trolls are that call into my show. Recently, I guess they, with the exposure of Howard Stern's employees calling in, claiming that I had stolen somebody's persona, I guess trying to claim that I wasn't really Clay Douglas. I had stolen somebody's persona, and the real Clay Douglas was starving to death, and his dog needed an operation. They've stopped that. They've got a new con for you, claiming that I never took the oath, that I was never in the Army. And I tracked down, I got somebody texted me and ran that same bullshit on me. And I called that number back, and I got a woman's voice, answered the phone. I asked for the man of the house. Well, my son's not here right now. It turns out her son is 15 years old. And I told her who I was and that I had a radio show. And she said, well, my son's not here right now, but, are you with Howard Stern? My son's a big Howard Stern fan. Oh, really? Well, here's what's going on. And I explained to her what was going on. And I told her what I had been receiving, claiming that I was never in the Army. And she said, well, I'll talk to him about that. So I told her everything that was going on. And I see my current troll, Rick Scumley, is trying to call in. Go soak your head, Rick. You're never getting on my show again. I'll never hear your voice on my show again. Unless, of course, you figure out how to use a telephone. This is the dumbest troll on the world in the history. But Howard Stern's guys aren't dumb. They pretty much know what they're doing. And they conned a 15-year-old kid out of his phone number and used that to call into my show telling me I was a fake. Oh, you're just like Alex Jones. You're a fake guy. You were never in the Army. You never took the oath. Well, I did on February 17, 1964 in Dallas, Texas. And no, I don't have a yellow Speedo bathing suit. I've never been to Acapulco. I don't have any boyfriends. And, again, never been to Acapulco. And I've got my VA. I've got my DD-214. I've got my disability check that comes in every month from the U.S. Army. And if you want to see what kind of Jewish pervert the Howard Stern is, he calls for Israel to wipe Palestinians off the face of the earth. That says it all about the double standard whereby Jewish privilege allows Howard Stern to call for the genocide of an entire people. Yet any non-Jew who simply makes a factual statement that Jews exercise a great deal of power is attacked, and they try to humiliate me by making complete lies. So watch for it on the show today. I'll be ready for them. And my former guest that I allowed on my show that took advantage of it, the Mighty Phoenix, who I allowed to use my song as his theme song, no more. If you ever hear my song being played on your show, I'll record it and I'll sue your ass. Mighty Phoenix, my ass. And don't even bother coming on my show. And who we got? All right, we've got some people in there. Yep, no yellow Speedo. And let's see who I can hang up on today before we get into my show about the Paracas skulls. They've got the DNA done on that. Hello, 323 area code. Who are you? Where are you? What do you want?
Good morning, Clay. You know who this is.
I heard the first part of your
I
show.
don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Tell me your name or I'll hang up on you right now.
This is Robert. I've called in before. Clay, I heard the first part of your show where you tried to delegitimize my efforts to expose you by saying that I'm somehow colluding with a 15-year-old. I'm somehow colluding with Howard Stern. That is not true, sir. My research is completely independent. I've done it myself. I have photographic certified evidence.
Shut up, Robert.
I have certified photograph evidence of you in a yellow Speedo drinking margaritas, Clay.
Maybe if you saw me when I was 17.
Sir,
shut up!
Sir,
I'll hang up on you. Shut up, all right, so I can talk
Clay.
too. You motherfucker. Shut up.
Speak and then I speak. Go. I'm letting you speak. Go.
God damn you. I'll never put you on here again if you don't shut up and let me talk. First of all, this is my show. And second of all, you lying cocksucker, if you caught me when I was 17, if you got a picture of me when I was 17, I was never in Mexico. You might have got a picture of me at Burgers Lake in Fort Worth in a Tarzan bathing suit. I used to love to go there and catch that swing. And second of all, you are working for fucking Howard Stone. You're probably recording this for Howard Stone. If you are doing that, my website is freeamerican.com. Freeamerican.com, Howard.
May I speak?
Not yet.
May I speak, Clay?
Not yet. And if you say another goddamn word, I'll hang up on you right now. You got that?
Fair enough. Go ahead.
All right. I volunteered for the Army during Vietnam days. I volunteered for the Special Forces because that was the only ones that were going over to Vietnam at that time. I wanted to go fight. I took my vows. I went to boot camp at Fort Polk, Louisiana. I caught spinal meningitis at Fort Polk, Louisiana, and almost died. They sent a telegram to my mother and told her I wasn't expected to live. She drove all the way to Fort Polk, Louisiana to see me. They told me my mother was coming. And so I did die in the hospital at Fort Polk. I went down that tunnel towards the light, but I heard footsteps. I came back into my body. I was the last one in, we were on bivouac. And I came back into my body when I heard footsteps in the hall. I was the last one on the bus because I had a black sergeant. His name was Sergeant Odom. And he didn't think I was sick. Well, we're going to get you on that, here's the latrines you're going to dig when you get off a sick call.
Sir, with respect, what does this have to do with you taking the oath and the evidence that I have?
Because I took the oath in Dallas, and they put me on a bus to Fort Polk, Louisiana, for basic training. And I went to Fort Polk, Louisiana.
Why do I have this photograph of you during the time that you claim you were taking the oath in Acapulco? And in fact, this weekend, I did more research into this, and I actually found some of the men that are in that picture
let me answer you. Let me answer that, you lying motherfucker. Listen to me.
Manuel Valdez.
You don't have a picture of me. You're a lying cocksucker. Because I was never in Acapulco.
On you. That they pulled off the yellow Speedo and they ran a train on you.
Oh, you lying cocksucker. I've never been to Mexico. Nobody's ever ran a train on me.
Drunk on margaritas.
You are a lying cocksucker.
Him and his Mexican friends ran a train on you while he even says that you made the comment, quote, I'm supposed to be in Dallas taking the oath
but instead I'm here getting fucked.
You are a lying cocksucker.
No, I'm not.
That's all I got to say about it. Robert, you are a lying piece of shit.
I am not,
Goodbye.
Clay.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Now I got this number. I'll follow up on this number. Nobody's ever run a train on me. I've never been to Mexico. I've never been to Acapulco. And I was in Fort Polk, Louisiana. As a matter of fact, I got the medical records right now. Oh, no. The medical records are from the hit they had on me in Phoenix. But I've got my VA. I've got the hospital records right here from the VA. And this person is a lying piece of shit. And how about you, 281? Are you a lying piece of shit too? Come on the show to try to put me down, try to spread rumors. Who are you, 281?
Hey, baby. How you
Go to hell.
doing?
Another. This one, I recognize the voice. This is a falsetto from a black nigger queer. And when I say nigger, I mean nigger. A nigger that doesn't know, isn't happy with the fact that he's a man. He wishes he was a woman, so he pretends to be a woman and wants to call in. This guy's even as much of a disgust to me as that lying piece of shit Robert at 323-979-3032. Go to hell, Robert, you lying piece of shit. Yeah, I hung up on his ass. Yeah. Wig. I had a Tarzan bathing suit. Almost got me killed one time on the swing at Burgers Lake. You got a problem with that, you troll motherfucker? Just about through with your ass, too. You're a troll pretending to be David. I don't believe you're David. I believe you're just a fucking troll. David was a good guy. Every time you come over here, you got something negative to say. So I'm pretty done with your ass. Okay, then you just keep your mouth shut. If you don't have something positive to say, yeah, I had a Tarzan bathing suit. Loved it. Used to jump for that fucking swing when it was too far out from anyone else. And I got nothing to say to you. All right. I'll take one more call before I get on with the real business. 470. Who the fuck are you and what do you want?
This is Leroy, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck you, Leroy. I don't allow niggers. I'm sorry, Leroy. I don't allow. Shut up.
Motherfucker. You get in my Black Lives
Shut
Matter
up, Leroy.
You shut the
What are you one of these? Shut up.
I've been sending you some Black Lives Matter tips.
Oh, that's what I'm just about to ask you, you fucking nigger. You're with Black Lives. You're the nigger that is promoting Black Lives Matter, are you?
I get you good, motherfucker.
I see. I thought, I'm sorry, Leroy. I thought that caller I had earlier was the dumbest motherfucker that I had on here. But that honor goes to you.
You the dumbest motherfucker, Clay.
I'm dumb?
Yeah, Clay, can I take that Tarzan outfit of you and shove my dick up your ass while you're wearing it?
You couldn't find your dick, you fat motherfucker. Go to hell, nigger. Don't call into my show anymore. I got your number here.
That's my big black dick,
470-344-123. Shut up, nigger. Shut up, nigger. Go to hell, nigger. You won't come back on my show again. You're too fucking stupid.
More Black Lives Matter.
Go to hell. Go to hell, nigger. Don't call in no more. Okay. Leroy. Yeah, Leroy, dumb motherfucker. All right. Wig, Dave, You still got your nose stuck up the Phoenix's ass? I just asked you a question, Dave. You still got your nose stuck up the Phoenix ass? All right. He's texting you. Tell him, fuck off, stay off my show. I don't need to talk to him. I don't need to hear about his plan. No, I won't call him. Every number he's got has been cut off. He won't call me. He won't call me because he don't want me to have his number. Tell him I think he's a dumb motherfucker. An ego. He got an ego the size of the Titanic. He never had a fucking plan. He's got an ego the size of the Titanic, and it deserves to be in the same fucking place as the Titanic. Tell him I said that, and to kiss my ass. And if he won't call me with a real fucking number, I goddamn sure won't let him on my show. He never had a plan. His only plan was trying to steal my guest on my show. And whoever this is calling in with a block number, fuck you. I don't take calls from block numbers. And here we go. We've got another 872 caller. Who are you? What do you want?
Hey, Clay, I'm really enjoying the show today. Is this going to be a clip show, or are you going to be taking calls all day? Because it's really good so far.
None of your fucking business.
Start playing the,
None of your fucking
once you
business.
start playing
Who are you? What do you
clips,
want?
It's, my name is Jake. Once you start playing
Jake?
those clips, it's like Snore City.
What?
I said once you start playing those clips, it's like Snore City. You know, this is the show that we like. You calling, engaging with the guests, you know, talking about your life, like that Tarzan outfit.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. I don't like this part because most of the people that call in are like you. They're dumber than the fucking rocks, and I don't like talking to them. I've got more information.
So you are going to be playing clips today?
Goddamn right. Go away now.
Damn, Clay, what a boring fucking show.
Yeah, what a boring fucking person you are. Go to hell. All right. Well, you tell him, Dave, that I never had the plan. I didn't renege on nothing, and he's a lying motherfucker. Russell Pavelardo is a lying motherfucker. You tell him I said that. Now let's get some of these boring clips. The rest of you can fucking hang it up. Ain't nobody with an ounce of intelligence calls in. I guess the only intelligent people are waiting to hear what clips I've got, you ignorant motherfucker. Hello, 213.
Area code 646, you're on the Real American Talk Show. What do you have to say about the latest news, the firing of James Comey?
About time, isn't it?
Absolutely, sir. What else do you have to say?
Yeah. What talk show am I on here?
You're on the Real American Talk Show.
Where are you out of?
We are out of Los Angeles, California. How do you not know where we're out of? You just called us.
Because you called me on my talk show. This is Clay Douglas, the freeamerican.com talk show.
No, absolutely not, sir. You're calling the Real American Talk Show, and you are on the air.
Yeah, well, that's all bullshit. You called in on me here on freeamerican.com, and I figured you were one of the trolls.
Free American, that sounds
I'll be glad to do
a lot like Real American Talk Show, which is our talk show, which is the original. You sound like you're copying us.
No, I've been doing this for about 25 years. I used to be on shortwave with Bill Cooper.
We've been doing this for about 40 years.
Well, good for you. You don't sound 40, but go ahead. You can somehow they patched you into me here. I didn't call anybody. My computer crashed. I opened up on another window. You're on Blog Talk Radio.
Where are you calling from, sir? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling you from Big Spring, Texas here on my freeamerican.com radio show.
No. This is the Real American, sir. The Real American Talk Show.
You know, son, if you don't mind using a little common sense here, I'm on my radio show that comes on every morning at 9 o'clock Texas time. And
no, sorry,
sir.
This is our radio show. You are calling into our radio show. You were mistaken. This is the Real American Talk Show, not the Free American Talk Show.
No, it's the freeamerican.com, you ignorant son of a bitch.
No, Real American, dumbass.
No, you're the dumbass. Somehow, somebody from your show called in and hooked up.
Hold on, we've got
my
another
show,
caller
my line. You're on Blog Talk Radio.
Area code 202.
Hey, this is Demetria.
Oh, you got the nigger queer. The nigger queer here got you hooked up to me.
You're on with Clay on the Real American Talk Show.
How you doing, baby? Clay's my man.
I don't know. I guess they let nigger queers on in Los Angeles. You got a goddamn nigger queer pretending to be a woman.
Suck your dick, motherfucker. Gonna be so good, baby, when I see you later.
Are you two in some sort of relationship?
Absolutely.
No, she's just a troll that calls in. I don't let her on my show, so they let her on yours. You let nigger queers on yours on your radio, Real radio show.
Excuse me, sir. Please don't use the word. Please don't use the N-word on our radio, please.
Well, you let the nigger on. I'll goddamn call a nigger when you let her on.
He called me that when we're in bed together.
Oh boy! Wow.
She's in Washington D.C. I'm in Texas. I've never seen the bitch before. I wouldn't let her on my radio show. You let her on yours. Well, you don't have any class either.
He doesn't let me on his radio show. He lets me in his bed where I suck his dick all night long. Ain't that right, Clay? Tell the people.
I can't hang up on this foul mouth bitch. That's your radio show. You got a real radio show. You let black queers on your show. Hello. Who do we have here? 213 area code.
Clay.
Yeah.
Listen, Clay, I don't want to get into a shouting match, but,
what?
You know, I don't want to get into a shouting match with you, Clay, but
who are you?
It's about time that this is Robert, your friend Robert.
Oh, you're not my friend, Robert. You're a lying cocksucker. You're a lying motherfucker.
I'm the only person that will expose the truth about you, Clay, and that's why
Go right
you don't
ahead.
like me.
Go right ahead, you lying motherfucker. I've never been to Mexico, and nobody ever put a dick up my ass.
And you didn't take
and you're a lying motherfucker. Oh, my God. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I am the Free American. I am Clay Douglas. I am a veteran. And whoever these trolls are that are calling in right at the beginning of the show, they don't even care. They don't even care what I'm going to talk about. They're calling in, holding up their little greasy, little slimy paws, wanting to talk to me this morning. That says to me they're nothing but scumbag trolls. So I've already got a preconceived idea of what the fuck they're doing, since they don't want to hear about any of the things that I'm going to talk about. Don't want to hear my clips. We've got an asshole from Big Spring calling in today. Oh, he ran like a scared little bitch that he is. He won't meet me. He's right here in Big Spring, won't meet me. And so I start the day off in fighting mode. I got my goddamn steel-toed boots on. How about you 872 area code motherfucker? What do you want?
Hey, Clay.
Yeah, hey, Clay. Who are you? Let's start off with your name first, you slime ball, and then tell me what the fuck you want. I don't care where you are. It doesn't matter. You're from the pits of hell as far as I'm concerned. What?
You know who I am, Clay.
No, I don't know who you are. I get too many calls from ignorant motherfuckers like you. So state your name and state where you are, or I'll hang up on your ass right now.
Clay, don't be flippant. You know who this is. This is Robert.
Oh, Robert. The one that's got proof. I hope you got proof. I hope you got proof, you ignorant motherfucker, that I wasn't in the Army. That I didn't take the oath. I hope you got proof, you motherfucker, and I hope you get it published, because I'll sue whoever you, and that'll give me your name and your location, and whoever's fool enough to publish that, since I've got my DD-214, since I've got all of my Army records, since I've got all of my medical records, since I'm on the VA. Shut up, you motherfucker!
Post
Shut up!
And the New York Times exposing you for the fraud that you are.
I hope you do.
They will be publishing.
I hope you do, you son of a bitch. I've got lawyers that will fucking write your ass over a coal. I don't think you got any money, because you're a lying motherfucking troll.
On Clay Douglas, the fraudster, the huckster, the charlatan, the snake oil salesman, Clay Douglas. The biggest
I've been with presidential candidates. I've been through presidential campaigns. I've worked with governors.
You've never met a presidential candidate in your life. You've never met a governor. They wiped the floor with you. Yeah, whatever.
You can jump up and say shit like that, but you can't prove it, and I dare you to come after me. And I double dare you to come meet me in person, you whiny fucking little Jew. You're Jewish, aren't you? You're Jewish, aren't you?
Whether I'm Jewish or not.
I think it matters.
Doesn't matter.
I think it matters because you're a lying motherfucker and only a Jew would have the
whether or not I'm Jewish
Fuck
has
you, then.
nothing to do with the fact that you are a fraud, sir.
You're a liar. That has everything to do with it. You're a liar. You can't. I've got all the documentation. I got my DD-214. I got my VA card right here in my fucking pocket.
I'm sure if I researched enough, I'd find out you were Jewish too. You lied about taking the oath. You might lie about being Jewish too.
I'm not Jewish.
Who knows?
I'm not Jewish. And what is in this for you? What got you started on this? Who's paying you to do this?
Nobody is paying me. I am a concerned citizen. A concerned
you're a lying
citizen
goddamn.
who
You're a lying
heard Clay
goddamn
Douglas.
Jew. Fuck you. I don't even come back on. I'm not talking to you no more. You can just get up here and make statements like that. You can't prove it. I can prove what I say. And if anybody's fool enough to try to spread that kind of crap around, well, put it in print. Put it on the internet. And I will have lawyers up. I don't need lawyers. I'll have my lawyers come after you. 929 area code. What kind of fucking troll are you?
Yeah, Leroy.
Oh, okay. I won't even waste any time with a Black Lives nigger. Go to hell, Leroy. Don't call me no more. And 432 Chicken Shit Big Spring resident. Go ahead. What do you got to say, motherfucker?
Hi, Clay. My name's Adam.
Yeah, I bet it is. Go ahead, Adam. You're a chicken shit, Adam. Go ahead.
Well, I'd actually say I'm a big fan of your show, but recently, Clay, I've been a little disappointed in you.
I'm
disappointed
in you.
I got to agree with the last caller, Robert. I actually seen the proof online, and you are a fraud, like he said, Clay. You are lying to the American people. It is bullshit that you come on this radio show and you talk a big game, and you are a liar, sir. You're lying to the American people.
No, you're the liar. You're the liar, and you ain't in the fucking Big Spring.
Since day one, Clay. You've been lying since day one. We don't believe you anymore. I'm not a fan of your show. I've listened to it for a long time.
Don't listen to my show.
I'm done.
Don't listen to my show. Put it in print, you motherfucker, and I'll come over here. And if you had any fucking guts, you'd meet me in Big Spring, and I'd kick your ass right there. Go to hell. Folks, one of the things, I don't like a liar and I don't like a thief. And this motherfucker is both. This motherfucker is both. Again, 470, I think I just had you on. What the fuck do you want again?
Hey, Clay, this is Robert. That last caller.
Go to hell, Robert. Go to hell. Not putting you up, not taking your calls no more. You guys said go to hell. Now here's the, all right, hang on here. Firefox has stopped working here. We'll try to bring it back up here as quickly as possible here. Evidently attacking some high-profile listeners that are putting people up to this. Oh, he never was a veteran. He never served. He never. Yeah, I'm living off government money now. The government believes I served. I don't think the government would be supporting me and putting a check in my account every month if any of these lying motherfuckers were telling you the truth. So we're not even going to deal with that. Let some mainstream story, tell John Stadmiller to run this story calling me a fraud and see how much money my lawyers can get out of him. The Jews, the same ones that tried to tell you I was, tried to tell the bikers I was selling those books to pay for, to send money to a snitch named Huevos. This is the same way they work. The Jews, the Archon-controlled Jews, they've got no imagination. So they take the dumbest things because they have no respect for you, for Americans, no respect whatsoever for your intelligence. So, yeah, just tell them Clay's a fraud. Tell them Clay's a fraud. Though I've got 25 years just about now, 25 years of telling you the truth, of exposing Operation Watchtower, George Bush, Bill Clinton, and other things. 25 years of exposing these high-level people, these operations. They've gone after my friends like the FBI agents, people that were LW, you know what? No, that's not true. Barry doesn't get offended if you tell the truth. Get a little tired of that. I don't think you're LW doobie at all. So you're just about on the verge of getting kicked again. No, he's just another troll, still another name thief coming in here. Saying shit about people that ain't around. And Rabbi Ted, you weren't listening to Brother Barry only when he was on my show. That was another fucking troll that you probably sponsored. You're about to piss me off, Ted, and I'll kick your ass out again, too. All right, little pictures of little aliens there. We don't have time to get in that today. Got an hour of UFO shocking footage. Don't have time to get to that. You've been listening to The Free American. I am Clay Douglas, and I am absolutely for real. I don't lie about anything. I took that oath to serve, to defend the Constitution when I was 17 years old. Don't own an orange Speedo. Didn't then, don't now. God bless you all. Thanks for listening. Don't let the trolls stay away from their bridges with the trolls under it. Don't let them get to you. FreeAmerican.com. Check it out. Read some of my books. My history's there. And, yeah, I'll be glad to send you a picture of my VA card. There you go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host. I am Clay Douglas, the Free American. And yes, I am a veteran. Took the oath February 17th, 1964. Didn't take the oath under Clay Douglas. I took it under my birth name. And if you don't know that, buy one of my books and you can read about it. Obviously, my detractors have read everything, and so they take anything they can to try to use something against me, and they can't. And if they really wanted to expose me for something, they ought to try my Tarzan bathing suit. Everybody in Burgers Lake knew me wearing that and jumping out for that swing that they had at Burgers Lake. I really liked that. Never wore a orange Speedo. Never went to Acapulco. And never, nobody, no Mexicans, no prisoners in the U.S. penal system ever had sexual relations with me. Now that we've got that out of the way, I mention that because I've got a troll that goes by the name of, what was his name? Don't know his name, doesn't matter. What? Robert. If Robert is listening to this, no, Robert, you can't come on my show to try to spread your lies about me. If you want to do any real investigating reporting, you can find out that I did do time in Texas for marijuana. And I've been out for, that was 45 years ago or so. Don't have any regrets for that. Oh, yeah, well, we got some troll from, goes by the name of Leroy from Black Lives Matter. Sorry, Leroy, I don't think they do. I think you the Black Lives Matter. Now, I know some really fine black people. Alan West is one of them. And I've met others out there. But Black Lives Matter doesn't have any of them. You're not one of them. And as far as I'm concerned, you're lowering a piece of shit on my boot. So, and that goes for most of the Jews out there now. Again, I have known some good Jews. I'm really not a racist. As I told that muscular black man that I met in Miami and in one of the penthouse parties, he asked, "How do you feel about us black folks?" And I slapped him on a real muscular arm and looked him in the eye, and I said, "I got to be straight with you, brother. I don't like niggers, white or black." "Oh, you might be all right." "Yeah, you might be all right, too. I just wouldn't get in my face about it anymore." And I see in the chat room here, we got old Bo Cephas. Got a grin out of him for that. And I see we got Phoenix Speaks. He used to be on my show on Fridays. Then he decided he was going to support Hillary Clinton, and I cut him loose. and turned out he was a con artist, an ignorant motherfucker, lip-syncing motherfucker, can't sing, so he just uses other people's music and moves his lips with them. Got kicked out of YouTube for that, using other people's show. He says, "Good morning, Clay." I say, "Fuck you, Russell Papalardo. Everybody was right about you. You're a fucking asshole. You're a lying son of a bitch, and you can get out of my chat room right now. You're not going to come on and promote your show, trying to con people out like you did Lori, trying to get money out of Lori. I don't know if you did or not, but she knows what you are. I know what you are, and you're not going to con anybody talking about a plan. Tell me to call you, but you changed all your goddamn numbers, so I can't call you. You won't call me because you don't want me to have your number. So you're a lying motherfucker. I don't care how many push-ups you can do. And if I ever met you, I could still kick your ass. I don't care how many push-ups you can do. You are, and of course we've got our regular troll, Rick Scumley, calling us in from Miami. And I've got your calls blocked, Rick. So it only makes a couple of little beeps on my phone, and you can go fuck yourself. You'll never get on my show again. And the same thing with this. When are you going to reimburse me for what, you ignorant motherfucker? I don't pay people to be on my show, and you should pay me to be on your show. So, no, I'll never reimburse you for nothing. You don't have any money coming from me, and you goddamn sure don't have any support coming from me. You are a lying motherfucker as far as I'm concerned. The only thing you can move your lips for is ripping off other people, so don't fucking call me. And now that you've asked for me to reimburse you for something, you can get out. You can go to hell, and you can get off my show. And from now on, when I see you on here, I'm kicking your ass. I see. Oh, we're just getting trolls coming on here, like a flood here. Scumley Live is now on my chat room, and fuck you. Yeah, you woke up. Well, I didn't answer your phone, so you're going to tell me to shut up? Make me, Scumley. Go to hell, Scumley. You're not coming on my show, and you're not going to sit on my chat room and badmouth me. Stop calling. I'm not calling you at all, you ignorant motherfucker. You're the one who calls me every fucking morning, 5 minutes after the show starts. You are a dickhead, Scumley. You are lower than most of the trolls out there. Go fuck yourself, Scumley. Goodbye. You're gone. Yeah, I want to kick Scumley. And the line fucking, oh, I got a plan. You're supposed to be, you should pay me for being on your show. Fuck you, too, Phoenix Speaks, Russell, Scumley. I don't think it's funny. And you're out of here. Bye.
And I'm out of here.
See you, bud. And by the way, I'm doing this show from the home of Candy. Not exactly a gold digger. She's my business manager. She reviews all of the email that I get, all of the sites that I choose, and Scumley. All of the trolls are gone, except for guest 51, who hasn't announced the fact that he's a troll.
Now you might be able to start your show.
Yeah, I might be able. Now we got the. Oh wait! We've got a few more here. I wish I could play them for you, dear. But hello, you 432 rip-off asshole. You're not in Big Spring. Who is this?
Hey,
John.
Hey,
Mike?
Clay. How you doing? This is Michael. How you doing?
I'm doing
Clay?
fine. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Michael. I said it once.
You're Mike?
Sinks in. Michael.
Okay, Michael.
I'm selling a used Maytag washer and dryer. The dryer is in great shape. The washer is a bit on the fritz. My wife jammed it up trying to wash her used tampons.
Fuck you, Mike.
Yes?
Fuck you, Mike. You're not going to sell a washer on my show, you ignorant motherfucker, and you're not in Big Spring. You're up around Kansas somewhere. I've got Crisscross, and I checked your phone numbers. I'm looking for you motherfuckers. And I got no patience with any of you motherfuckers. You ain't going to sell your tennis shoes. You're not going to sell your washers and dryers on my show. And if I've got some Christians here that don't like me using the term motherfucker, all I got to say to you is go to hell. Go listen to Alex Jones.
Or Howard Stern.
Or Howard Stern. That's where most of you come from.
He uses worse language than that in public.
Yeah. And he got a radio show, and because he's Jewish, he can get away with it and pay big bucks. Now.
You got another call.
Hmm?
You got another
No, I don't.
Oh,
wait a minute. I do have a...
804.
Excuse me, 804. I thought you were just here to listen. You got something to say, brother?
Oh, thank you. Now, I'm just listening, Clay. Blog talk to you that. But please pick a big man. Happy. Everything's so funny, man. I love this, man.
Well, I appreciate you listening here, man. I almost missed you because you usually just listen. You know, you hardly ever hold your hand up, and I appreciate you listening.
All right, thank you, man.
And I ain't kicking you. I'll mute the mic, but I'll let you stay on here so you can listen to the whole show. I'm going to be talking about the Yeti. I'm going to be talking about the Sasquatch, and then I'm going to get in a little bit more serious stuff here.
All right, great.
Thanks for listening.
But I'm standing there because you just...
No, he just usually stays in there. All right. What do we got for you today?
Okay, I'm out.
Okay, bro. See ya. Let's see, what was the last word, Scumry? Stop calling me anus. I don't call you anus. I call you asshole, you ignorant son of a bitch. But you're gone. You're gone here. We got Gary in here, LW Doobie, who may or not be the real thing. Rabbi Ted. Marco from European Union. Just goes to show that all Yankees ain't bad. No, Rabbi Ted. Jim donates. Jim has read my books more than you ever have. He's bought my books more than you ever have. And Wig, you getting reimbursed? I never owed him a dime. What was I supposed to reimburse him for? Coming on my show? Fuck that, and fuck you, Wig. I'm not working anything out. I'm not working anything out with Rush. I'll kick him off my show as soon as I see him. And you want to come on and talk to me for him? Guess what? Goodbye, you ignorant motherfuckers. I used to think you were all right. And now I think you're an ignorant, nose up, Russell's ass, ignorant motherfucker. Goodbye. Go suck on his tit and don't come on my show again, you ignorant son of a bitch. Used to think you were all right. Yeah, reimbursed. For what? Goodbye. Yeah, do I really want to kick the wig? Yes. Goodbye, you ignorant son of a bitch. Don't bother coming on my show again. Yeah, Speedo Boy. Now you done it. Hey, Brad. Tiny Texas houses, Brad. Love your houses. Still. You piss me off, threatening me. All right. Well, let's talk about this. All aboard the Hell Train. Next stop, CERN. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Free American. I'm your host, I'm Clay Douglas. Busy today thinning the ranks of the ignorant, of the trolls, of the cowards that come on my show and hide behind the internet. Hide behind guests and numbers and even phone numbers. They get fake phone numbers. They get temporary numbers. Maybe they use Skype. I don't know. So they can come up and make statements. I even had one, the height of stupidity, and I've got an article here I'll share with you in a moment about stupidity. But had one caller, says his name is Robert, says he's got proof that I didn't take an oath to the U.S. Army, that I didn't volunteer for Special Forces. No, I was in, he's got a picture of me. He's got proof that I was in Mexico in a yellow Speedo on a beach in Acapulco when I was 17 years old and not in Fort Polk, Louisiana, in a hospital dying of spinal meningitis. He's got proof, huh? Well, that's the height of stupidity. I've got my VA. I've got my pension that I was promised 50 years ago. It took me 50 years to get it. And this guy hides behind a phone number. I now have friends of mine in the police department there in Big Spring tracking this motherfucker down. Then just coincidentally, and I'm also cleaning out the chat room. Oh, I see. We got somebody in here, Leroy from Black Lives Matter. Well, no, not to me. They don't matter, and Leroy don't matter. Leroy, there are two things out there. There's honest black men, and there's fucking niggers, and Leroy's a fucking nigger. Goodbye, Leroy. I ain't answering your call, and I ain't talking to you no more. You're blocked. Leroy's a fucking nigger. Black Lives Matter is made up of fucking niggers, and I ain't taking their calls, and I ain't listening to them. Also, we've got the mighty Phoenix. I call him the burnt out Phoenix, and he ain't coming on my show anymore. And his little little dynamic Dave, who's got his nose stuck up the Phoenix's ass. Well, you make reference to that yellow Speedo some fucking troll made up? Well, you can stay out of my chat room from now on. Dismal Dave, don't fucking ever come back into my room again, you ignorant motherfucker. But you'll just take anything anybody says, and you can say anything you want. You can come and say anything you want in my chat room once. That's it. And you're going out to breakfast rather than listen to my clips? Fuck you, Dave. Stay out of my room from now on. I'm cleaning this chat room out. Now, this article, I just came up with this at the last minute. before we get to Graham Hancock and in the conversation that's intelligent. Now, some of you in the chat room was a little bored with the story about how they were drilling through making the world's longest tunnel to run trains through the Alps there in Switzerland. Sorry it bored you. You did the right thing. You don't want to listen to something? Turn the goddamn radio off, turn the computer off, go the fuck away, and I don't care if you come back. But today we're going to listen to a conversation about the mysterious origins of civilization with John Anthony West and a conversation with Graham Hancock. Give you advance notice on that if you don't want to hear a conversation between the two most intelligent researchers. Stay the hell out of my room. I'm tired of stupid fucking people on the internet. Got that? I hope so. Hello, is this Robert? 424-542-6448. Who are you?
Hey, Clay.
What do you want?
Clay?
Who's calling?
This is Robert.
Yeah, I thought that was you, you lying motherfucker. Did you
Clay,
get a call yet from any of my police friends? I've got them looking for your ass, you lying motherfucker.
Clay, I didn't because I'm in Las Cruces, Mexico. I came to track down one of the men that you were with that day when you claimed you took the oath.
You track that down,
I have with me,
and then you come on to Big Spring and track me down. You lying motherfucker. Goodbye. Ain't listen to your shit no more. And 412 area code. Who are you and what do you want? Why are you calling into my show?
Hey, Clay. How you doing, motherfucker? It's Leroy.
Go to hell. Yeah, Leroy. Black lives suck. Black lives don't matter worth a shit, and you've been kicked and you've been banned. You lying nigger. You're a nigger. There's some good black men out there. Dr. West is one of them. You're not. Not taking your call, not wasting my time. All right, let's get down to it. The rest of you motherfuckers can kiss my ass. Ain't taking no more calls. Hello, is this Grauman?
This is Gelman. How you doing?
I'm pretty good, Grauman. Like the way you actually put your name out there and tell me you're holding. I appreciate that. Where you from? What's on your mind?
I'm from Missouri. I was just wondering, I don't like them, but I do have to give them credit for their smarts, and I was wondering why you think the Jews have been so smart and continue to be smart in what they do.
I think they were probably chosen back in the days of Abraham by the archons to, or by the Lord Jehovah, which was influenced by the archons, to rule. And they've been trying to subjugate us ever since. I don't think it's necessarily been for our good, but I think also that judging from my chat rooms, that we're really, most of us are really not smart enough to rule ourselves. I've never been from the first grade on, I've never been particularly impressed. I grew up in Fort Worth, Texas, and it's kind of spoiled because I helped the teachers teach my fellow first graders, second graders how to read. and I've never been particularly impressed with the intelligence of my fellow man.
Do you think the Jews are smart?
Yeah, they're got a lot of intelligence. I've been friends with a few, like people like Jack Hara, who wrote The Emperor Wears No Clothes, who really predicted, along with me, what's happening now. He used to say, if you were being sent to a deserted island, you could only take one thing with you. What should that be? He said that it should be a marijuana seed, a hemp seed. And he believed hemp could save the planet, turn everything around. And I believe he was right. And 45 years ago, I wrote a novel about that happening.
Now, in your opinion, why are the Jews so pushy?
Because they're basically evil. They don't care about you. They are basically satanic, and I don't mean Luciferian. That's a different thing. I think they are satanic. They don't care about anything but themselves. They don't care about anything but money. They learned a long time ago in the whole Babylonian money magic.
Why are they so cheap?
Because they control money. They know what money can do. It's called the Babylonian money magic, and they're taught that right from the beginning. It's okay to steal from the Goyim. It's okay to rape the Goyim women. It's okay to turn the Goyim women into prostitutes. That's why they control Hollywood. And most of the Goyim, most of the Americans, are so goddamn stupid that they let them do that.
Would you?
You must be anti-Semitic. No, I just and it's kind of like that. I told Leroy, I'm Black Lives Matter. I'm Black Lives Matter. Well, I don't think so. I don't care about that. And it's like I told the big black weightlifter football player back in Miami at a penthouse party. How do you feel about us black folks? Well, buddy, I got to tell you, I don't like niggers, white or black. And it's the same thing about Jews. If you're a thief, if you're stealing, if you're a con artist, I don't care whether you're white or whether you're Goyim or whether you're Jewish. You're not my friend, you're not my buddy, and you need to be exposed, and we need to stop that. We got laws about it that don't seem to apply to the Jews because they think they're above the law. And they are responsible. They're the most murderous people on earth, and they've been that way for thousands of years. They killed Jesus because he was telling you that God's within you. You don't need to pay the tribute to the churches and to the gods. That's why he threw the money changers out of the temple. And, it's not being anti-Semitic.
No, I know. No, why is it that they're so gassable? Like in World War II, we were able to gas them so easily they didn't even fight back.
They were never gassed. It didn't happen. But they controlled the press. And this whole 6 million Jews gassed in World War II is bullshit. They told you, they put full-page ads in the New York Times about 1915, 1913, somewhere in that area, raising money, telling you that 6 million Jews were threatened into Ukraine, that they were killing them in their Ukraine, that 6 million Jews were at risk in the Ukraine. Send money! Send money! And the New York bankers, Jacob Schiff, another fucking Jew, financed the whole Bolshevik Revolution, financed Marx and Lenin, put them on a train, sent them to Germany, sent them over there to the Ukraine or to Russia, murdered the Tsar, murdered his family, murdered his dog, and then murdered about 10 or 15 million Germans, white Christian Germans. You never hear about that, do you? No Jews were gassed at all. Some of them died from typhus in the German labor camps, but so did a lot of Christians. And 15 million white Christian Russians were slaughtered by Jewish overlords, but no 6 million Jews were ever gassed. There was no gas at all. There was no gas. The only gas for Jews was to kill the lice that the nasty fucking Jews were infested with. Even Patton said, we fought on the wrong side. He said they were the filthiest creatures he had ever saw. We fought on the wrong side, and they murdered him too. The press don't say that. The press is controlled. The movies are controlled. The televisions are controlled. So they don't fucking tell you that. I'll tell you that. And they tried to kill me 3 times in the last 12 years.
Well, Clay, I've always been a big proponent of Hitler, a big fan of Hitler. I've always been a lover of Hitler.
I don't love dictators. I don't know, but Hitler did a good job. The German people loved him. The Austrian people loved him. He turned it around. After World War I, the Jews installed the Versailles Treaty, which took all of the money, took all of the life out of the German people, and Hitler turned it around. Hitler put them back to work. He built up an army, and he never started a goddamn war. We started it. England started it. And the Jews in Russia started it. The Jews were the Bolsheviks, and they slaughtered over 10 or 15 million Russians. And then they did the same thing by back in Mao in China. They killed 15, 20 million Chinese. And it's only until right now, until this century, that Russia and China got tired of being run by the goddamn Bolsheviks, by the Jews, and started taking their country back.
Clay, I got it. I mean, for Hitler, in my mind, for Hitler, I swear to you, Clay, I loved Hitler so much I would have breastfed Hitler.
I'm telling you the same thing that Hitler did, and that's what they've been trying to. I'm part of the American people. I took an oath to defend the Constitution, and that's why they've tried to kill me. That's why they try to silence me. That's why I get these goddamn trolls on here trying to tell you I didn't take an oath, trying to tell you, that there's something wrong with what I'm doing. They're trying to stop me. They're scared of me because they're afraid I'll get the power that Hitler had. I'm out of time, bud.
Why do you think these Jews are so big-nosed?
It's their heritage. It's their race. They're descended from the Neanderthals. We've been at war for 50,000 years, bud.
Right. And my final question to you, Clay, is do you have a stinky load?
Do I have a what?
Is your semen stinky? Does it have an odor?
I don't think so, and I don't know what you're getting at, but don't fucking ruin it, man. You've been a good caller.
Can you? Well, no, I'm not trying to. I have a theory on it. Okay, how big is your penis? That could help me too. I'm being serious.
I'm not interested. Goodbye. Thank you for calling. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another edition